Testing, testing, 1, 2, 3. I am here. Watashi wa ita. It is your boy, Gray, here in the house. I'll wait a little bit for people to filter in while I finish some of my food. Delicious. I've made some absolutely amazing banana pudding. 10 out of 10. Which tastes nice, but is not so good for my it's not so good for my weight. But the alternative is that it goes bad. So, who's the real monster here? Exactly. Oh, hold on, let me make sure. Can we hear? I'm seeing someone in chat, but I'm not hearing the voice. Let's see if that'll work real quick.
Yo.
There we go.
Ice cream pudding.
Ice cream pudding. Yeah, basically. That's basically what it is. Hey, Leaf VR. Hey, Prometheus. So glad to have y'all. So glad to have you. How are we doing tonight?
I'm working on my animation.
Oh, very nice. Very nice. You know, you never sent me your channel last time. I wasn't able to look it up. I gotta be able to see it sometime. I do want to see your animation whenever it's done, because it does sound pretty cool. This is a long layer. I've forgotten what my layering order, was with this thing. I might not have one. There's a big me in the background.
It's now Leaf VR animation, no space S. Hi, Arist Tilda. Low sound.
Ah, low sound. Let me see if I can fix that real quick. Let me see if I can... You're talking about my voice? Is my voice low sound? I'm peaking a little bit now, I can see. What do you mean? Yeah, it's peaking. I can raise the music volume.
Now better.
Yeah. Right now I have the microphone directly in front of my face. Which I guess is what you're supposed to do, because, you know, they're supposed to be for the face. But I can't get the thingamajig that's supposed to be like the black thing in front of it to work too well. But we'll see. Yeah, I'm just going to move it around a little bit and hope things work out.
Much better.
Oh, glad to hear it. So glad to hear it, everyone. Very, very happy for you. Was I using a specific lens? Not lens. Line work here.
I need to finish the face. Okay.
So we got... I wasn't really sure what outfit we were doing for her in this one over here. Because we had it kind of started.
Of my animation.
Ah. That's good. I'm glad you finished the face of it. It's a very important part. You need the faces. You need to be able to have a little smiley guy going through them. Vodka, I don't think I've seen you around in the stream before. Glad to have you, buddy. Yeah.
I didn't face. You might have control of girl.
That's right. That's right. Everything you say, everything y'all say goes through the girl, through text-to-speech. We'll all get to hear it. Obviously, normal YouTube guidelines apply. Don't say things that will get me banned, please. But play around with it. Say whatever you like. Anything you are feeling cool.
I am an anime.
That's right. I was actually thinking of adding like more characters too at some point, where it wasn't just the one girl, like there could be multiple. And I have drawn another character for that, but it's a guy. And people are less interested in playing as guys. We don't need guys here. Guys are stupid.
N.
Of course.
I.
Yes, you've gotten too much power.
G. G. E.
Calm yourself.
R.
Alright, buddy. I think YouTube wants me to say no to that. I don't really know how to do the whole, like, mute person for a period of time thing, but I'm gonna ask you very politely to not do that again. Because I can't figure out the button for that thing.
We girls love guys.
Yeah. We girls love guys. This is very true. This is very true. Guys are cool, but girls are cuter, and therefore better. It's just the rule of life. You know, girls just are.
I am the chosen one.
You're the chosen one. Alright. Let's see. Let me see. Oh, right. So we're doing the friggin' Rio thing for Mr. Matt, for Mr. Game, who is a few minutes late, but he is coming. He's not.
We want more guys.
We want more guys. I can draw more men. I have this guy here. Hold on. No, not this. I have this guy. He's the thing I drew.
Drink vodka while you draw.
Drink vodka while I draw. I sadly do not have any vodka with me, or even... I don't know if I have alcohol anymore. I think I might have drank the last of it. So I don't think I can do so this time. But I'd be down to do so next time, if you'd like. I'd be down to do like a... Well, actually, no, I can't promise you that for reasons that are somewhat out of my control. But maybe...
Can you draw twiddle finger, please?
Draw twiddle finger. I see. I did draw twiddle finger before. Are you asking me to draw twiddle finger like in a different way? What do you want me to draw twiddle finger about this time? It's hard not to like accidentally touch.
Use the dude on right for your avatar because it's better.
Well, yeah, it's better.
Gorilla tag.
I like the much more simpler. I like the simpler version of myself, you know, because the dude on the left, the dude in the middle, right? He is nice and all. He's been set up. He's like.
Sorry, left.
Sorry, left. I don't know who sorry is. Oh, sorry, you on my left. Yeah. He is. I mean, he's cool and all, but. And he's from the same show as her.
Please make twiddle finger, but gorilla tag PLS.
I have.
Left is better.
Left is. I will agree with you that it is a more well-drawn thing. I would be down to perhaps do something with it sometime soon. But I have another reason why I'm not changing just yet, and I'll show you that in a little bit. Twiddle finger gorilla tag. You didn't. I did draw that before, if you'll recall. You did make me do this. Let me find where it is. Oh, here it is. Twiddle finger gorilla tag. You did make me draw this last time.
I like the characters on left.
I did draw this for you, Leaf VR. You did get your thing. I'm not sure what I can do besides what I've already done.
Show was good if I remember correctly.
Show is good. Yes, it is The World God Only Knows. It was great. Oh, I just realized that I don't have the background visible. That's why things look weird. Oh yeah, we don't show this off. We have cat with... Here's some other drawings of...
I meant...
You meant... Katsune Miku, who we drew last time. We did a character called Leafy from some show.
With the party hat.
With the party hat. Here's Butters from South Park. Twiddlefinger from a show that I'm not familiar with, but as Gorilla Tag. But you want it to have a party hat this time. I can switch out his hat if you'd like. I can switch out the hat. That's doable. That's pretty quick. Here is Reagan.
It's not a show.
Oh, okay. Duly noted. I'm assuming it's an animation then. But here's Reagan as Kirby. Reagan from...
Draw more girls with exposed shoulders to get unreasonable mentally ill Twitter people mad.
I see. More girls with exposed shoulders. I haven't done a lot of exposed shoulders. Let me... Actually, no, I have done some. Let me see.
It's a Friday Night Funkin' and it has an animation.
Oh, it's a Friday Night Funkin' thing. Okay. Did I have any girls with, like, exposed shoulders? Oh, here. This girl has an exposed...
And my friend's Kyle with a butterfly.
Your friend's Kyle with a butterfly. We have this girl here. I drew a while back. I obviously didn't draw the tank part, but I drew everything else. She has an exposed armpit. This girl, I drew Rem. Rem doesn't really have exposed shoulders. I mean, she has like this area here that I think is like an exposed part of her skin, but it's not quite a shoulder. I may have I think I have older drawings where I've drawn their shoulders, but I guess I don't draw that much shoulders. But yes, I will go ahead and stop doing this one for a little bit, and we will go to do the twiddle finger with a...
It's Among
hat.
Us.
It's Among Us, yeah. I will draw the twiddle finger hat. I'll just change out the hat real quick. And then we will do a Kyle with a butterfly. And then I can probably do a more serious drawing of a thing, vodka. Susamogus. Yes. I can do a more serious drawing, vodka requests. I can do something with exposed shoulders if that's what you want, vodka, but you should think of a character you'd like me to draw with it. Because I'm going to have to come up with that. I'm going to have to think, okay, what character do we want to see? Because we got the exposed shoulders down. But
I'm the imposter.
We need something more. Do I have a...
Time to die.
You're the imposter, time to die. Let's make this the hat layer. And this will be the... you want party hat. Alright, we'll make a little party hat for you, Leaf VR.
Say goodnight.
Say goodnight. Good night, everyone. And thanks for watching. It's not over yet, but I'm saying this anyway just for you. I think this is what party hats look like.
You died.
I'm drawing like a kind of a magician's hat now that I'm realizing it. I don't know exactly what party hats look like, I'll be honest. I don't go to a lot of parties. Is this what you want for a party hat? Leaf VR? Is this what you'd like?
That's not the party hat in Gorilla Tag.
Oh, there's a specific party hat in Gorilla Tag? Party hat Gorilla.
Dee da da dee da 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 go.
Ah, I see, I see.
Yay.
I see. Dee ga dee da 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 da. Hello, Pallid. Welcome to the stream. I am being made to draw Gorilla Tag, of all things, which is not what I usually draw. But you know what? We're down with it. We're down to try new things here. How you doing, Pallid? How you doing? Is the song over? No, the song's not over. Good. Yeah, we have a bunch of different drawings lined up already today. I am welcome, of course, to draw something as well for you, if you would like. This isn't really something that I draw with color.
What? Help me. This is the part where you like the video and share.
That's right. This is the part where you like the video and share. That's if you are enjoying this content, you should like, comment, and subscribe. Or something. I don't know. Let's see. We'll start on your party hat. How about that? This is a good time to do party hat because it's really easy to do. And then we can get it out of the way, draw a few other people's requests. And get rid of some of this stuff so you don't see that the hat's still there. And then over here. We will say that
Gotta go. I'm be married a long time ago. Where did you come from? Where did you go? Where did you come from Gone Lingo?
oh, I've been married a long time ago. Where did you come from? Got no, where did you come from? Where did you go? Where did you come from? Gone Lingo. Ah, they replaced Cotton Eye Joe with Gone Lingo. Good to know. OEO. Might be better to do a vector layer, honestly, with all the stuff I'm doing with this line.
I don't remember this guy from TikTok. He looks scary.
I
That nugget in every video of Max DESGIN Pro.
have no idea what y'all are talking about. Not a clue in the world. Not a clue at all. Vod, tell me, what kind of character are you wanting to draw? Oh gosh. Actually, I should do the Kyle one first, now that I'm thinking about it. Prometheus, what kind of character are we thinking? Ba, 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 ba. Yeah, I don't really.
Are you telling me you're this far into the drawing and you haven't seen the Cotton Eye Joe nugget before?
I have not. You're correct. I am not I am actually unaware of the lore of like these things.
Silly Billy.
I am a very
Friday Night Funkin'.
I'm you're gonna hate me for this, but there's a sad truth to be said. I have never played Friday Night Funkin'. I know. It's wild. It's scary. It's scary to think that there are some people like me out there in the world. Regular people who think that who have the audacity to go around doing something like that.
The monkey is back. There's a big lag. Face blue white eyes.
There's a big lag? Oh gosh. That's really bad. Yeah, my internet has been doing really poorly lately for some reason. I don't know why. I'm kind of pissed because my internet provider promised me like a really good deal, and then they haven't been doing that at all. It's only been getting worse. So needless to say, I'm kind of upset with them. Like one of the other days, I was
The only Friday night funkin' I do.
the subscribe button because you should subscribe. But I've kind of written myself into a corner here with this thing. Please do not spam the chat. Thank you. Wow. What the hell?
That was a laugh. When you flip over and you feel your shin. I laughed and I didn't see if you laughed at my black mold joke.
I laughed at your black mold joke.
I'm gonna come back in an hour, artist.
Sounds good, Prometheus. Thank you.
Hehehe.
Please never do that again. Alright? Out of respect for me, please never do that again. I'm gonna find ways to stop that next time. But please don't do that.
Time out me then, bruh.
Brother, if I knew how to time people out, I would. I've got to learn it midstream. You tell me I gotta like pull out the thingamajig. Fine. Mid? Alright, whatever.
Where did the lizard go when he needed a new tail?
Alright, I'll time you out. Where did he go?
Happy Tuesday. I am here, tongue out. Happy Tuesday.
Let's see. Gotta do a bunch of shenanigans on my computer just to be able to access the chat and start timing people out. Hey, little Miss Gotcha, happy Tuesday indeed.
The retail store.
Okay, I'll go ahead and do vodka while I'm here too. Vodka, you get 5 minutes. Ay. Alright, well I'll put that on the list of things to do. Is pull up stream for timing people out. That's on my streamer prep now. I didn't expect that to be it, but you know what? We're down for it. What indeed?
Today was my book fair at school. I spent all the monies. Where did the lizard go when he wanted a divorce?
Where did the lizard go when he wanted a divorce? I have no idea. Please. Tell me where he went. The retail store one was good. I actually only just noticed that while I was looking away. That one was good, Palette. Thank you.
The retail store.
That one I don't get. I don't get it this time. But Little Miss Gotcha, that's wonderful. I'm so glad to have you here on the stream. Oh no! Hold on, I erased too much here. And what do you call it? I'm very glad to have you all here today. So thank you very much for doing that. The
Twiddle tag.
boom, look at that. There's Leaf VR's little drawing. We're gonna be done with that now. We're gonna go off to another thing.
You will never get rid of me, ogre.
You'll never get rid of me, ogre. I'm very glad to have you. Very glad to have you, little Miss Gotcha. Prometheus wanted me to do something with Butters, if I recall,
It's ogre.
but I didn't. But Prometheus has left briefly to go do something. I will, of course, do her request whenever that is time again. I believe Vodka suggested I draw something next, but I know exactly what he wants, so I can't do it until I get a full request from him.
It's Kyle.
I thought you were gone. Just drawing Kyle. I don't know anything more specific than Kyle. I want to show off something real quick while I'm getting more specification.
Why did the lizard climb into a bird's nest?
I have no idea. Please tell me why a lizard flew off into a bird's nest. I want to tell you all something. I have here a new little update to the stream. In addition to the anime...
He wanted a ride from a hawk to a retail store because it want to steal the egg. I'll be gone if that's what you want,
I
artist.
don't want you gone, Prometheus. I'll do the drawing. I just want to hear your feedback on it as I'm doing it.
Goodbye.
Okay, goodbye. We'll miss you, Prometheus. But like I was saying, I have no idea why this retail store joke is going on so long. But I have a few.
Goodbye, Prometheus.
I have a few updates to the stream. The first one is we have some things here in like the top of the screen around here. We have the little.
Goodbye, Mr.
Stuff.
Game Maker 8.
Yeah. Thank you for being polite to each other, everyone.
No, updates. Yippee.
I forgot that you could do that. I forgot you could do that. Thank you. Oh my goodness. We have the things at the top that are, like lists how much money of the goal we've gotten, but we also have a little thing. Anytime someone donates to the channel, we get a little notification here, which will say, whoever.
Someone is based.
Yes, thank you, Ko-Fi Bot. Very true. It will say that every time someone donates. But furthermore, I'm not done. There's even more to reveal. At the request of you all, in between last time I was here and the time now, I have something for you. It's this. I can blink. It's amazing. Oh yeah, I know. I also have other.
He did it, he blinked.
I also have other thingamajigs.
Blink.
I can hold my pen out to you. I can be like, huh? Huh?
Oh, oh.
Yeah, that's right. Whoa, blink indeed. But more than that, I can also put my head on the ground and focus.
Starstruck, 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 starstruck.
So true. Very Star Trek struck indeed. I can also be aggravated with people. I can be like, hey, buddy, knock it off. Knock it off, would you? We're trying to keep a PG-13 here.
Angie.
Angie.
He can also wink.
I can also wink. I can also wink. I don't know about winking. I can blink, and I can do this. I don't think I can wink just yet. I can do this though. But I can like put my head down, and depending on what you guys say or what I say, I can also become embarrassed. We have a variety of emotions now. We have embarrassed gray. We have head down gray. We have me explaining a point gray.
Try harder.
Or sleeping gray, depending on what you want to call it. We have angy gray. And we have regular gray. And they can all be activated with a push of a button by me. So hopefully I'll be able to do more with that. Well, I need to get into the habit of, excuse me, using them more. But yes, this is the big reveal. This is what I wanted to show off to you all for so long. Thank you all for oh, that's right. We were doing Kyle. That's what we were doing next. I was supposed to draw Kyle.
Round of applause.
Thank you. Thank you. Oh, thank you. Thank you very much. I don't...
A rabbi, a shaman, and a priest walk into a bar. The rabbi says, "No alcohol for me, but I'll have a soda." The shaman says, "Soda is terrible. It strips the land and makes the gods angry." Hooray! The priest looks at the two and say, "The retail store."
It's a... Wait, what? You... Every joke is gonna be the retail store, isn't it? I can see it now. I understand the bit now. Everything is the retail store.
Two people walk into a bar. Ouch.
Yeah, so true, little Miss Gotcha, so true. Prometheus, tell me more about what you want for Kyle, because I don't know what I'm drawing and doing. All I know is it's just like Kyle from South Park. It's just this guy here. All I know is it's that guy. I don't know what I'm supposed to...
The retail store.
The retails draw...
Kyle if he wasn't a Jew.
Kyle if he wasn't a Jew. Kyle at the retail.
The same as Butters.
The same as Butters. Okay, you want me to do the same pose for Kyle as with Butters?
With a butterfly.
Okay, so Kyle with a butterfly at a retail store. That's what I'm getting this. We have Kyle with a butterfly at the retail store. That's what I'm understanding. That's what I'm...
Yes.
I'm still enjoying my delicious banana pudding, by the way.
Oh no.
I missed that. It is amazing. What do you mean, oh no?
No store please.
No store, please. But what if we made it the retail...
Banana.
Retail store. It's the retail store. Don't you get it, Prometheus? Don't you get it? Because they put on tails. Because they put on tails. Where does Sonic go whenever his buddy loses a life? The retails store. The retails store. The retails store.
Oh.
Huh? Huh? Alright, I'll go back to drawing. I'll go back to drawing like adorable.
Tears of joy, tears of joy.
I'll go back to my to my art. I should stick to art, not comedy.
Gray blushy and SAAAD and EMBAWASSED. I think Kyle is gonna be better without a tail. Thank you. I hate this.
You're hating this. What do you hate, Lee?
I thought it was funny, tears of joy.
You thought it was funny? You hate me blushing? Why do you hate me blushing, huh? What's so bad? Hmm? This is emotion. This is what you asked for. It's perfect. It's perfect. I think that's roughly his body shape. Might be a little... I think that's a little too...
You timed me out for 10 minutes. I was sad.
Oh, I'm sorry, Leafiar. You were like explicitly asking me to time you out, but I understand. I understand. I do apologize.
Who eated his hair?
Who eated his hair? I think his hair is eaten by this thing at the top of his head. This is the rare...
Not that long.
The rare box. Not that long. Okay, fair enough. I'm not used to this timeout thing, so I understand. I'll remember for next time. All right, Leafliar, I'll remember for next time. But no chat spams, please. Send a lot of messages to chat, but don't send like a full minute of hee 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 hee.
Fine.
Because we all gotta listen. Thank you. We appreciate it. Prometheus, do you have a preference of the pose that Kyle is doing? I wasn't expecting when I started out my art journey that I'd be drawing a lot of South Park. But you know what? We don't know where
I'm gonna live.
You're gonna live? I'm glad. I'm glad. Yeah, that's right. Take it like a man. Be strong. Yeah. Tough. What are we all thinking for Kyle's pose?
I was doing a live and this girl IKIRL just started describing my face even after I said no. I timed her out for the first time ever. She got mad at me expressionless. Just a simple butterfly.
Prometheus,
I'm gonna
you have
stream. Remember, chat is just a bunch of animals with keyboards, so 10 chat minutes is like 70 human minutes.
I see. This is fair. This is fair. A bunch of animals with keyboards. It's that whole chimps with typewriters hypothesis about like, can they write Hamlet? Can they make a coherent chat? Is the same.
Can you be in my stream?
Can I be in your stream? I don't think I can be in it at the same time that I am currently streaming. I could potentially do so after this one, Leafyard, but not at the moment. So it's a little hard to do so.
Oh.
That's a very strange symbol for O. But, Prometheus, when you say just a simple butterfly, are we saying like he's holding a butterfly in his hand? Or are we saying like he is the butterfly? Or are we saying like there's a butterfly on his head, on his forehead, or on his hat that he's looking up at?
At the retail store.
Something like that. At the retail store. Exactly. The retail store. Right next to the retail store. This one's the better one. This is the one that people like more. It's just better. I don't know what to tell you.
Yes.
Alright, I will take it as putting the butterfly at the top of the head is what you're asking for until I get something to the contrary. I will take that as what you're asking for. Now, the South Park is pretty simple to draw. It's pretty formulaic in how they do things, and if I wanted to,
On his hand, too.
On his hand, too?
Sparkles, he was a Ferrari Sparkles.
You want it on both his head and his hand? Okay. He was a fairy? Hmm. I've received information about Google tracking my information via my YouTube links. This is duly noted. Oh, this is cool. Discord note is recognizing that I'm here. Golden Hour. I don't know that song. I don't know. Like, most of the songs that I have in the stream are things that I don't think I can...
Hey, can we get South Park? No, we have South Park at home. South Park at home. North Park.
Oh, I thought you were saying my drawing was South Park. I was gonna be like, oh, come on, that's a little mean. Funny, I will admit, but mean. Yeah, North Park.
Oh.
Yeah, I got burned with that. I got burned. Oh my goodness. Ay, ay, ay. Yeah, I think Vodka's left. I think he's gone off to do other things. I need to modify the size of his, like, hat things.
No, I am never gonna insult her drawing willingly. It was a joke. No offense intended.
Do not believe me. Believe me, little Miss Gotcha. No offense taken. Do not you worry. I'm fine. I appreciate it though. Let's see. I need to bring these out more. I think that's the issue. So that they're not really looking like the hat, right? Their current.
Whoa, that's so cool. Asterisk Cuddly shares his pants.
Cuddly shares his pants. Shares his pants. How do you share your pants? Are you like offering someone a pair of pants? Am I like
How does one share
getting
pants
a
as it were?
I'm getting like a really big pair of pants.
Sharks.
Like, oh hey, it's me, and then you're like there, and we're both like, yeah, whoop.
Boy, what?
And we're both just doing this together or something, but like there's two legs in here, and
Now how does one cutely shart his pants?
yeah, I don't think there's a way to cutely. I don't think it's cute. Maybe for like a little baby. Even then, I'm a little dubious. I'm a little dubious about this proposition. In the meantime, we will be Kyling in here. We will be making Kyle. Kyle will be perfected. He will.
Cutely throws a tantrum at Sephora.
Who is Sephora? Who are these people? Am I old? I don't think I'm old. I'll be youngster. I'm hip with the kids, yo. You know, I've seen all the cool movies. Like Head Up Hunt.
Sephora is a makeup store, tears of joy.
Oh, I see. Yeah. Yeah, I am not a girl. I do not partake in makeup. I don't know anything about it. I believe you. It is important. I may be a little dumb. Not gonna lie. I may be a little dumb. That's okay.
You are blessed your GF does not take you to the girl stores.
She takes me to some stores every so often. I don't think she takes me to those stores. But she takes me to like buy clothes and stuff because she's just like, your clothes look horrible, Gray. And then she puts me in cuter clothes that I'm like, I would never buy this, but I do look good in it. And that has been a development that has occurred, is that I've started to look better in clothing. Because I only look at like efficiency whenever I'm at the store.
Hey, asterisk Cuddly sharts his pants while walking.
You can't make
Your GF sounds so mean that she takes you to regular
that
stores.
she takes you to regular stores. Yeah, she should take me to all the other cool makeup stores. What is she gonna take?
We're all a
Friggin'
little dumb.
Sephora.
I once asked where my glasses were when they were right in front of me. Yes, I wear glasses.
Understandable. I also wear glasses, if you can't tell from.
Asterisk Vine Boom asterisk.
So true. I wear glasses, Vine Boom. I'm gonna put his hands in the middle of his body. Actually, let me see if I can get a reference for that of like him doing. Yeah, here we go. This is gonna be helpful because I need to know how his hands operate.
Retail store. That's the legacy of Vine, and I am surprised it outlived it, full stop. It must be 7 years since it was shut down. I wear air glasses and guitar glasses.
This is fair. This is fair. Air glasses? I haven't even heard of those. Those sound really fancy and cool, I'm not gonna lie. The fact that you didn't even have a lead up to the joke. You just said retail store. It's cracking me up at just the word now. Pallid, what have you done to us? What have you done to us, Pallid? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh well. It's alright. We all move on. We all...
O equals L.
O equals L. You're making very strange magical incantations, I'm noticing, Leaf VR. Very strange magical incantations indeed. I do not recognize this. Let me just get this one right and then copy paste it over to the other. So I feel like that's probably going to be a faster way to do this and more proportional.
You're embarrassed.
I'm embarrassed. Oh yeah.
A duck walked up to the retail store and he said to the man running the store, "Hey, got any retails?"
The duck walked up to the lemonade store and he said to the man running the store, "Hey, bop bop bop, got any retails?" Cue the comedic laughter backtrack of like people from like 100 years ago or something laughing at something. Play that. Play that. I think this is roughly what we want for his hand. Yeah. Yep. We don't want that. We just want his hand on its own. And we actually want a little closer.
The man duck, we sell grapes and retails.
The man duck we sell. I can't. The man duck we sell grapes and retail. There's like one of those memes of like how
Asterisk, not ducks for you to live.
it goes like the original joke
retails.
and then it goes to like the abstraction from the joke and then it gets like the abstraction of the abstraction and it's just like, where are we anymore? What is happening? What is this? And then you have like memes that are just E. And you gotta ask yourself, why? What does it mean? Got any?
What's happening? Retail store.
What's that? Retail store. I'm glad everyone has found their new favorite joke. It is good, I will grant you.
I am pooping my pants.
You should not be pooping your pants. Pooping your pants is cringe and not based. You should be based. You should be cool. You should simply not do so. You should use the potty like an adult. Potties are for adults. Be cool. Use the potty. Let's go ahead and actually this is too wide, I think, right here.
I realized everything is a retail store. My whole life was a retail store. Everyone is a retail store, rushed face.
This is true.
I am in the bathroom and I forgot that I didn't pull it down.
Well, you know what happens, I suppose.
Skull.
I'm so sorry for you, Leaf VR. I am truly sorry for what's occurred. I personally would not share this information with anyone if that happened to me. That would die with me. That would go to my grave. But you are a braver man than I.
TMI.
Yeah, TMI indeed. Definitely TMI. If ever there was a case.
Okay then asterisk kill myself.
Yeah, no killing yourselves. Suicide is bad. It is wrong. Don't do it. Don't encourage it. We are anti-suicide here. Suicide is no. Let's see.
I shoot the gun.
I shoot the gun. You should, if you're gonna shoot guns, you should do so at a gun range at appropriate targets. And you should try and get them to be good hits. It's been a long while since I've been to a gun range.
Bro, stop. It's not funny.
Yeah, honestly, dude.
Suicide isn't funny.
You
evening.
shouldn't press the suicide thing. Good evening, Mr. Whale. So glad to have you. Everyone say good evening to Mr. Whale. Say hi to Whale.
Mr. Whale, good evening. I then CYA I'm leaving.
Okay. We're sorry to see you go, Mr. Leafy. We were glad to have you, though. Please.
My friend lost his cousin BC of it. Thank you. I am a whale.
Yeah. Yeah, there's been a bunch of people who've been lost because of it. It's not a good thing. Don't be encouraging.
Oh, hi, Mr. Whale.
Yes, glad to have you, Mr. Whale. Yeah, I've done the arms wrong.
Oh, change the topic.
Whoa.
Good evening, Miss Gotcha.
Yeah. Oh, Whale. I have something to show you.
I had decided to begin learning Chinese.
Very cool. We can learn it together. All right.
Good evening, Mr. Whale.
Hold on. What's a Chinese phrase I can say to you? Wo qi.
I am waiting patiently.
Wo qi zhou.
Konnichiwa.
Konnichiwa. I think that's
I cannot fathom why one would learn Chinese for non-business purposes.
I am learning it from my girlfriend. That's why. Yeah. I wouldn't learn it for other reasons. I'm not.
Yes, you have your excuse.
Yeah, I have an excuse. It's not a reason, it's an excuse. It's like something they put me on trial.
I don't know Chinese. I just said goodbye loudly crying.
It's alright. The Chinese word for like I don't remember the characters for it, but the Chinese word for bye is
I have already learned English, Japanese, and Hebrew. I am currently learning German. It is only natural that Chinese is next.
I see. You and I should get together and learn some languages together, Will. I feel like that'd be cool. I didn't know you learned Hebrew. This is very cool. Do you know modern?
Hell. This is impressive, yes.
Hello.
Hello.
Hell indeed. It is hell indeed to learn Japanese and Hebrew and English and German and Chinese. How are you doing today, Rasher? I only know Latin and I'm learning Chinese. Of course I know English, but yeah. I know medieval Latin. I know, well, I guess classical Latin is legible in it too. I know, and I'm learning Chinese, and I took a bunch of Spanish.
I'm good. Was my cousin in here?
Who is your cousin?
I am conversational in modern Hebrew, and I am adapted biblical Hebrew. I cannot read Talmudic or medieval Hebrew well. My friend tried to call me at 4:58. Skull.
Is your cousin Prometheus, Roffer? Your cousin might not want you to go around saying their name beyond their YouTube name. Adept at biblical Hebrew, really? Interesting. Okay, modern and a biblical Hebrew. That's very nice.
The name is called Leaf VR and IDK.
Ah, yes, Leaf VR was here just a second ago. Yeah, he had to go for various different reasons. I think he's in the bathroom, but that's all right. Little Miss Gotcha. Yeah, 4:58 a.m. I'm assuming. That's pretty. That's a little too early for me. No, thank you. No, Your friend is starting the day very early. Your friend is up and at 'em. So we got this stuff here. I'm gonna get this done.
He didn't poop his pants, he lied.
Of course, Roffer. Of course. And you wouldn't be lying on his behalf either. That would be a terrible shame. Lying is always wrong. Also, we shouldn't think about claims of
8 a.m. For comparison, I wake up at 6 a.m. for school. And she does too. Like, go to sleep, Coral. I never lie.
Yeah, 6 a.m. for school is pretty common, I think. I need to draw a oval tool to do this.
Mr. Gray, you had informed me that you had wanted to show me something.
Oh,
What
right.
is this thing?
Right. Thank you, Will. I have a new feature of my stream. A very new feature.
6 a.m. is the hour, Red. The class before school actually starts. Time.
Everyone, I have the new feature. I'm going to show off the new feature again for Mr. Whale. Look at this.
Cousin, what are you doing
Whale?
here?
Whale, look at this. I'm pointing at you. That's right. I'm using my pen to point at you.
I am looking.
And you know what's more? I can be upset with you. Hey.
You are pointing at little sister.
Yes, I am pointing at little sister. You're right. I was wrong. My bad. Okay. Oh, I can also blink. See?
Hold on. This is very adorable. I will gush about it. Forgive me, Mr. Gray. However, I will be pointing at you in retaliation.
Yes, please do be pointing at me in retaliation. Please do. Please do. Point all you want at me. I will point back at you. We will make a point together. Oh, I'm sorry. I need to turn something off real quick.
He's just pointing, menacingly. Hilarious.
I'm back.
Skyrim.
Noises. Oh, I see you trying. I walk away for 2 seconds and you're trying to Skyrim me, huh? I see what your plan is. I know exactly
Skyrim.
what to do. But you're not gonna do it. You know why? Because it's only a 10% chance. There's no way you could all conspire to Skyrim me. It's just impossible.
Severely need wait UPOJUIF3. UPOD night my IRNEDS.
I have no idea what half of that meant, but
I
pallid.
have actually played Skyrim before.
Pallid, thank you very much for coming. Everyone say goodnight.
I'm back.
Everyone say goodnight to Pallid. So glad to have you, Pallid.
Skyrim.
Everyone please say goodnight to Pallid.
Good night, Mr. Pallid. It would be nice to play Skyrim one day.
I agree. You know, maybe we
Go ahead, night, friends. Good night.
maybe do a Skyrim stream one day. That'd be funny to like just constantly like someone talking.
Mr. Pallid,
Dream.
sleep well. Please play Skyrim tomorrow. Skyrim. Do not fall for Todd's lies. The game is terrible.
Todd's lies. The game is terrible. Duly noted. I played the game. I did enjoy it. I do know some people who are like, yes, actually Skyrim is like way overhyped or something. I don't know the argument for that though.
What game is terrible? Skyrim isn't Skyriming.
What game is terrible? Who?
Can one play things in Skyrim like you can on your stream? The game that Todd released in 2011 for the Xbox 360, PS3, and PC. Okay, then I guess you won't be the hero at the end, Gray.
I won't be the hero at the end? Why am I not going to be the hero?
Elder Scrolls.
Why am I not going to be the hero, Leaf VR? Just because welcome back, Leaf VR. Why am I not going to be the hero? Just because I'm not playing Skyrim tomorrow? Skyrim isn't
Skyrim.
It should be active. I don't know why it's not like.
Are the Chinese allowed to play Skyrim on China Day?
Yeah, the Skyrim thing. I mean, the TTS is working, and me switching to like the different. Oh, it's not working anymore. Hold on. Give it a sec.
Skyrim.
Give it a sec. Hold on. We may have done something. I may have done something that broke it. Hold on. Okay. Okay, try it now. Try Skyrim now.
You. You're finally awake. You trying to cross the border, right? You walked right into that Imperial ambush. Same as us. And that thief over there.
Welcome back, everyone. So glad to have you. I'm so proud of you all for Skyriming all over the Skyrim, and Skyrim. Skyriming Skyrim. 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 Skyrim.
Mr. Gray, how long have you been learning Chinese for?
Not for very long. I've been kind of casually doing it for the past 2.5 months or so. I haven't been super committed, at least in my own estimation.
What's better, Skyrim or retail store?
Retail store, for sure. Retail store doesn't have a song to play along with it, though. Retail store had context. Retail store had a build-up. Retail store had history. What did Skyrim have? Huh? Graphics? Exactly. Nothing. Nothing at all. But I've been learning Chinese for probably about 70 days? 73, 77? But I haven't been
retail store.
So true. Most of that has been through like Duolingo, so it's not like super effective. I have some books on it, but my teacher has been less than interested.
I wonder if my vast knowledge of kanji will assist me in learning Chinese.
It might hinder.
Raver was
I
not
don't
my
know.
cousin, I was him testing you. If you would tell me to leave and on this channel you lost.
Oh, I knew it was you the whole time, but I wanted to believe that you were telling the truth rather than.
Duolingo is horrible. Please do not use the evil green bird.
I prefer to never.
Yes, Duolingo is a trap.
I prefer to never. I prefer to avoid doubting people. I prefer to believe people when they tell something, and I don't want to believe that they lied. So I'm very sad that you lied to me, Leafiar. You will be being timed out for this.
I'm using Duolingo.
Lying is bad. Wait.
Nice.
Did someone just... Oh, never mind. That was the... Okay. Sorry, I was looking at something in the stream and I got confused. So Duolingo is evil. Please tell me more.
Speaking of nominate, I got nominated for Student of the Year at my school. There were lots of other nominates. I have to write a biography to have a chance of win NG. But still, yay.
Congratulations! That's wonderful! I'm very happy for you. That's absolutely great. You must be very proud. I'm glad you were
That is quite exciting.
Student of the Year.
You should win and triumph over them.
Yes, become Student of the Year every year. Be better and better. We always have room to improve, you see. I myself have won an award or two now and then. Not many, but some. And I hopefully do better each time. But, Mr. Whale, why, and Mr. Game Maker, what's so bad?
I thought it was helpful before its more roadmap redesign where it had helpful information about conjugation, gendered versions of words, etc. They made it hard to find that info.
Okay, so they're not like showing you like the conjugation tables and whatnot as much.
I heard a story of a girl who forgot her Spanish lesson. She got a notification saying, "You forgot your Spanish lessons." The next hour, she got an intruder alert from her doorbell
Oh yeah,
camera.
the Duolingo thing. Yeah, I've seen a lot of that too. Like people like getting harassed by Duolingo. I've gotten messages from Duolingo.
They had a notes section, then the redesign removed it, so it was rote memorization.
Yeah.
I would play Dark Souls 3 if I wanted to do that.
If you want to do rote memorization, you would. Oh, I see. Oh, you're not a fan of Dark Souls 3. I see. Good to know. I do know that like the way that you're supposed to learn language is by like conversational like means, because that's like the most effective one.
Sounds like you should stop using Duolingo and hire a cute Chinese tutor.
Yeah. If only I knew any cute Chinese tutors who were willing to tutor me.
Carrot, this is the best idea.
This is the best idea. I should hire a cute Chinese tutor. We should all hire.
Where do I hire cute Chinese tutors?
Where indeed? If only I knew. If only there was some way that I could pay them. But I don't have any money. Woe is me. Let's see. I think this is a pretty good Kyle here. I think this is a really good one. So, I'm kind of liking how it's turning out. Like,
I once ordered a book called How to Scam, for the heck of it. It's been 6 months now. Hope it arrives soon.
yeah, that one's a good one. I like that joke. Yeah, I've seen other like things like that before, where it's like someone advertised online that they were selling solar powered
Duolingo commits an intentional, great mistake in its design. It does not
The drawing
introduce
machines
individuals to
were
new
closed
vocabulary
lines.
and grammar, but rather throws them into memorizing phrases without. I ordered it from the retail store.
I see. So it doesn't make you learn like the grammar. It doesn't. It makes you deal with the phrases without like understanding the vocab or grammar. You ordered it from the retail store. Okay, I think this is the. Oh, actually, I did this part wrong. This is supposed to be like.
Understanding their meaning. This is seen most often in languages that do not use the Latin alphabet, including Chinese, Japanese, and Russian. You must deduce the grammar yourself.
Yeah. It's kind of frustrating, honestly. I mean, the grammar part with Duolingo isn't really that hard for me, like with Chinese, because I've done stuff with.
As a native speaker of English learning another language, you are bound to assume incorrect grammar assumptions that are based on English grammar.
Yeah. I mean, there are some things that I think I like assumed going into some languages, right? Like I didn't know about what do you call it? Like whenever I was learning Latin, I didn't know about declensions and stuff. But
My French teacher once stuck the middle finger in front of our class and said the A word too, like what loudly crying.
yeah, they can be a bit much, honestly. I didn't know you were learning French. That's very nice. That's very good. It's important to learn a second language if you can. It can be very helpful.
At the end of the day, the best way to learn any language is to be taught by a speaker. If only you had a Chinese speaker conveniently near you that could teach you Chinese.
Exactly. If only I had some kind of cute Chinese girl around me who would want to spend time with me, teaching me Chinese for some kind of payment other than money. Ah. If only such a thing existed. Oh well. That's fantastic.
I am not anymore. The French teacher working at our school had to go back to France.
Oh, that's a shame. Sorry about that. Hopefully you can find a new French teacher if you would like to continue it. Ideally, if you're going to learn another language, you're going to have some kind of use for it. You're going to be reading.
But I don't think paying people with kisses is moral.
I don't think paying people with kisses is moral. Yeah, prostitution does sound pretty immoral. What do y'all think? What do y'all think? Should we just refuse the cute person any for context? I'm debating whether or not I should give context to like Little Miss Gotcha or Leaf VR if he's still watching, because I can't tell if they can get get from what I've said so far what everyone's joking about.
I like the Kyle.
Thank you, I'm glad. I'm almost done with it, Prometheus. I'm almost to the point where I will color it.
I believe that paying people with acts of physical intimacy is immoral. Instead, you should pay individuals with goodwill and non-innate kindness.
Exactly. I shouldn't have to pay her at all. Goodwill and non-innate.
At the end of the day, I think it's always better to have a teacher who knows what bad sayings or signs mean in English so they don't say or do them in front of tweens' tears of joy
So
loudly
true.
crying. His butterfly.
Yeah, don't worry, the butterfly is coming. I just had to draw it first.
The French are peculiar people. I like them, however. You can pay your Chinese teacher with those gotcha currencies.
I have not I don't know what gacha currencies you're referring to. Yeah. Hopefully, yeah, your teacher should refrain from using like cursed, like
Gotcha games for mobile
inside.
games.
Your teacher should refrain from using, hold on, any kind of bad language in front of like kids. Generally speaking, they should be. I mean, they should be like a good representative for young people. You don't want them going around like doing bad stuff. You gotta teach them not to be uncouth in how they act. Let's make the butterfly a little smaller. What do we all think of the butterfly?
I agree. I find it reprehensible for a person of intellect to use vulgar language. My opinion of such teachers greatly reduces each time that they do.
Mm-hmm. Different color.
As a member of the gacha community, I have no idea what the gacha currency is called. I think just gems or something.
I think I have to make his mouth bigger now that I'm looking at it. Ah.
Where's his whiskers?
Oh, right. The little thingamajig whispers. Right.
It will not be the same across games, but I did not just mean the gacha franchise, but also ones like Genshin or Wuwa.
I see. I don't think I have any gacha currency to pay her in, I'm afraid.
I will skedaddle. You all have fun.
Oh, it's a shame that you have to go, but thank you very much for being here, Mr. Game Maker. It was very nice having you. Everyone say goodbye.
Bye, Mr. Game Maker 8. Thank you.
Everyone say goodbye to Mr. Game.
Have a good evening, Mr. Individual. Goodbye again, Mr. Game Maker 8.
Yeah. We're a community here. We respect. We enjoy each other's company. Or at least we try to. Let's see. Okay, there we go. Bigger mouth. Boom. I think these are the areas where it's like kind of bleeding out into the world.
Mr. Game Maker 8 reminds me of my acquaintance, Mr. Based Aryan Warrior 5.
I cannot say that I know of this person, but I am sure that your friend is quite nice with the Indo-European language and whatnot. Mr. Game Maker should remind you of a certain friend who you may be familiar with, Mr. Whale. Perhaps. A different friend, I believe. Darn it. But yeah. I do think that there is some problem with Duolingo and how it teaches. It's not like super effective, but until I do get a teacher, until I get someone who's willing to sit down with me and explain everything, then what do you call it? Until I get a teacher who's willing to do that with me, then I doubt that I'm gonna get much better than Duolingo. Bad as it is, I'm gonna have to be learning. I honestly have found the way that like motivates me most to use the language is just trying to come up with ways of flirting via.
You are such a joker. Ha.
I'm such a joker for suggesting I'd use Duolingo. Yeah. What is this effect that they have? Is this like really super thin lines or something they're using on all of these? They're not like just plast. They're not. It's so weird.
You are such a joker for suggesting that you do not have a teacher.
Oh, I do. I do. The problem is that she doesn't. No, you're right.
There's no black line.
There's no black line. No, there's like a line here, right? Look. Look closely at his eyes. Right here.
I keep on asking my friend what my IP address is. What time was play Fortnite. Then it was fight a dragon. And then fly away. Today it was skibbity riz. Skull 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 tears of joy tears of joy tears of joy.
No. If you're genuinely curious what your IP address is, I could probably tell you how to find it, but yeah. Oh my goodness. Actually, I don't know if I could. I could probably figure it out, though. No. Yeah. Fly away, Skivity Riz.
I think he doesn't understand BC. His main language is Spanish, but he does know English.
Ah, I see. I feel like he's just toying with you. Let's see.
A girl on a certain website had one of her profile prompts as, "I will like you if you knows what this means." The following characters were the Korean basic keyboard components to form the word. Dot.
Am I missing? Oh, I guess I need to fill in these like holes and stuff for him. Okay, wait. He has this stuff. Hey, Leafyar, glad to have you back. How you doing? How you doing?
I was not here.
You were not here? Why are you not here? You should be here. We enjoy having your company. Let's see. Oh, wait, no, he doesn't have those lines there.
Annyeong, which means hi in Korean. I had responded by saying, yes, hi, to you as well. Now it is your turn. Niyagiyabda. This forms the Korean phrase, you are cute. I can turn anything into a joke.
Oh, that's very cute.
I literally just joke with my friend about leaking home addresses and IP addresses. And we just laugh.
Oh, I see.
Others think we're crazy rolling on the floor laughing.
That does sound funny.
CYA.
Oh, Leafyar, don't leave. Come on, come back. Come on, be a part of it. Leafyar, did you see the drawing I made for you earlier? Did you see the finished Gorilla Tag guy? Ba. Alright, we're gonna get the lines right, because this time around, I'm gonna make it look even more like the show than it was.
When you timed me out, I was working on my animation.
I see, I see. My apologies. We will make things better. Do not you worry, Leafyar. We will make things better. That is my ice maker in the background, I'm pretty sure. Which has decided that now is a perfect time to make some ice. Ice, ice, baby. Yeah. How did the thing with the Korean girl go? What did she say in response, Will? I'm kind of curious now. Did it go well? I assume not, because, you know, it's like one of those, it's like a funny story type thing. But, you know, maybe. Maybe it's like, no, I didn't, no funny continuation. But maybe it's like, actually, I can't speak Korean.
Another friend once sent me a whole typed out version of JoJo Siwa's Karma, but instead it was translated to Japanese. She had to explain it to me the next day. It was confusing and hilarious, rolling on the floor laughing thinking face.
Yeah, it does sound nice.
Wow, North Korea is so cool.
Wow, North Korea is so cool. I'm glad you have a preference for them. Good to know. Yeah. I guess some people aren't too fond of South Korea, yeah. Bum, bum.
They are the best Korea, after all. Great, guess what? Retail store.
Why? Every time it gets me. It should not get me. It's not that funny, but it gets me. Oh, it's awful. It's terrible. Let's see. You're doing a good job. You're doing a good job. Nah, this fill tool isn't doing anything important for this line here. Yeah. Wait, so Whale, are you telling me that you're
Random words
just
equals
from
us dying of laughter.
Yeah, exactly. Are you telling me that you're learning all of your languages from like a native speaker for all those languages? Because if so, that's pretty impressive that like you're able to like get access to all of them. And to be able to like learn it in such a short time. Alright, let's do that. We're gonna make all of this right. What are y'all thinking I add next for
The university that I had recently transferred to has native speakers for Japanese and German, which I am currently learning. It also has native speakers for all other 11 languages offered. The cow says nay.
The cow says nay. Cow says nay. The Chinese says ni hao. The English says hello. The Spanish says how am I forgetting hello in Spanish? What the heck? How on earth am I forgetting that? Oh my goodness, it's been too many years since I've done Spanish. It's been way too many years if I'm forgetting hello.
Hola. I had begun learning Japanese about 6 years ago from Rosetta Stone, a Duolingo-like service. I had made little progress in half a year. Then, I had enrolled in a language program at a local. It's hola.
It's hola. Thank you. Thank you both. I feel silly.
Oh, and the little miss underscore gotcha says retail store.
Thank you, the little miss underscore gotcha. Very cool.
Japanese Cultural Center. I was taught by a Japanese grandmother. She was the most influential person to my Japanese ability.
Yeah, learning from a native speaker is definitely better than learning from an app. You're right. This much I definitely agree. It makes a huge friggin' difference. Especially if they're willing to take the time to do so for you. Oh.
In other news, I have been ghosted by, allow me to check, 12 girls in the past 2 weeks.
That
A
is
female friend of
terrible.
mine has said that I do not know how to talk to people, let alone girls.
I can
I
try
have
and
picked up
teach
digital
you.
art just as much as I do traditional art. I started a week ago and I'm slowly but surely progressing.
I can try and teach you how to talk to girls. Well, a lot of it's pretty similar to how you talk to guys, but just try not to waste their time with, like,
what do you call it? You should just talk to them about stuff you're passionate about, and that tends to draw them in. If you can have some kind of passion, something that you really do.
I do not know how to talk to guys either, but I would be glad to learn.
That is also important. You probably need to learn that first. Much more important thing. Little Miss Gotcha, you want to take up digital art just as much as you do traditional art. You started a week ago, really? That's really cool. Congratulations. Yeah, it can be very difficult.
How I talk to most boys in my class. Bombastic side-eye.
Yeah, learning how to talk to the opposite sex is a very important skill in your life. You should learn how to talk to your own sex first. You should be able to get friends with them. All right, you should be able to get along with everyone. And when you're able to deal with both sexes pretty well, you're able to do all that kind of stuff, then it will be really easy for you to move into relationship stuff.
You should pretend girls are people too.
Thank you for the joke, Prometheus. You should pretend girls are people too. I don't usually pretend, but maybe you do. I don't think I pretend to.
Yeah.
That's
Right.
what I have been doing. One girl said that she likes philosophy. Then I asked her to what extent honor goes. She did not respond after asking for clarification.
Okay, so your follow-up to her saying she liked philosophy was to ask about.
My female friend has said that talking about kamikaze faggots as an example is a bad conversation starter.
Kamikaze fights. Your friend is very correct. If you want to talk to somebody, you should ask them about.
I don't mean to be a jerk, but could you please say gender instead of sex? Sorry, but it just doesn't sit right with me.
Okay. It doesn't mean I don't think there's a ton of like. Yeah, if the word makes you uncomfortable, I can avoid it for now. But whatchamacallit, that's not how you should really be talking to girls, Whale, or people in general. People like to talk about themselves. So when you go and talk to them, you should talk about things they're interested in, generally, and you find the people who talk about stuff you're.
I'm with ya. I can show you images later. However, I did not initiate the philosophical discussion.
You did not initiate so she started talking about honor on her own, and then you're just like, okay, tell me more about it, and then she just ghosts you?
Talk about cute things.
Talk about, hey, Fuko! Glad to have you! So glad to have you. Welcome, Fuko. Welcome. Yes, talking about cute things is also a very nice one with a lot of girls. Girls tend to like cute things. It's very nice.
She asked about what philosophical topics I have been thinking about recently, to my memory.
I see. And you said that, oh yeah, I've been thinking a bit about honor and not, yeah. To that extent, I think she's just not really interested in questions of honor, or she doesn't really get the point of it. She was probably thinking about like more base issues. She was like probably something like, oh, I'm thinking about like ethics and like controversies there, or she's thinking about something to do with some.
Well, I cannot recite my entire conversation history with girls in the YouTube chat. I would like your assistance later, however.
You are welcome to do so. That would be helpful.
Yeah, that's a big mistake boys make while talking to girls in my class. Girls, they want to hear about Pokemon or football.
Very true. There are some things that are just not really girly hobbies, and most girls don't really care for. And a lot of I found this was true with a bunch of video game type stuff, is that a lot of times girls kind of lose interest. I can still remember a girl I liked in like undergrad who I am like 90% sure lost interest in me when I said that I was doing a video on like Minecraft or something as part of a class project. I'm like 90% sure that's when she lost all interest in me.
Map games.
Map games. I don't think any girl cares about map games, I'm afraid. Which is a travesty, because I would be so popular.
But then there are girls like me who don't care. I'll gladly talk about Pokemon or baseball or video games.
That's very true. That's very true. There's always an exception to the rule with those kinds of things. Yes. It's all about the kind of girl you're going for.
I had talked to these girls about the fact that I picked up sewing as an interest and about my favorite flower, the Sasanqua camellia. However, that does not go well either.
Yeah. I will tell you more about why that doesn't go well whenever we have the like in-depth conversation later. Let's make this more thin. And we'll do a little hard eraser here.
I think that girls are on a conspiracy to confuse me. It is working.
I will certainly help you, Mr. Whale. You are not a bad guy, Whale. From what I know about you, you have a lot of things going for you, but I think part of your problem is your communication abilities with people and knowing how to talk to them in a way that's not like too over their head or too like deep into it, too intense.
Most girls are just picky with conversations. Trust me, I've seen. As soon as someone mentions something they don't like, they switch the topic to something they like, or even just walk away.
I've seen you do that a few times, little Miss Gotcha. I've seen you do that in chat a few times. But yes, I do know that as well. My sister, she would just ignore me a lot of times growing up whenever I started talking about something she didn't like or started asking her. She would just stop the conversation. I think there's only a few more details to do here.
Wow, guilty to the crime that she had just explained to you.
Yeah. I mean, admittedly, it's not necessarily a crime. It's not necessarily bad either. Oh, no, wrong brush.
I always do the opposite and keep listening. Then the guys would think that I'm into them.
Yeah.
It is fine. Girls are cute and individuals. I forgive them. Eek, sorry. Bad habits, smiling face with fear.
It's much better for you to do what you're doing than what Prometheus has suggested. This is kind of a thing where I've kind of come around on like defending girls and their like weirdness, because sometimes it's part of the difficulty can be that they aren't. When a girl is like really, some people will complain that girls fail to be like nice to guys or something. But the problem is that niceness conveys like interest, romantic interest a lot of the times. And so girls get like really hesitant about doing that a lot. And it's understandable why they would do so. Because a lot of times when you have a guy and a girl alone together doing stuff for long periods of time, regularly, that's the setup for a romance. And if you hear that on its own, you're gonna think that I'm gonna start talking about how two people got together, or how someone developed feelings for the other one. It's a fairly common story. And it's understandable why girls would want to have a little bit of boundaries between themselves and other guys. And I completely get it. Yeah. Fuko, do you have any take on this? We've heard Prometheus and Little Miss Gotcha and Whale. Mr. Matt has gone away. I think, Palad's gone back to sleep. Leafiar, I think Leafiar said he was going away as well.
Wow, the color of the butterfly is so not natural.
Okay, fine. I'll change the color of the butterfly. I don't see a lot of butterflies, okay?
That's happened to me too. I like listening to others, but they think I'm interested instead.
Yeah.
Girls are but one part of the population. Were there faults missing pieces of the puzzle, boys' favor would fill these. And accordingly, for the faults of boys do girls fill with their favor.
Very true, Will.
It's Anya's hair color.
Is Anya's hair color? Okay. I'll get a picture of Anya real quick. Yeah, this is very true, Will. Complementarity. Big fan of that whole theological and philosophical aspect, idea. There's some kind of complement between the two of them, where the faults of one are fixed by the other and tempered by the other. It's I think it's a very romantic and it's a very beautiful thing. Let's see. We'll do the dark parts for this. There you go. That is the color of her hair, according to what you just told me. We will add some little highlights here.
Yeah, Tilda.
There you go. Yeah, that's a normal part of life. We gotta be willing to work. That's a part of society in general, is that you gotta be willing to work with people who are better than you at something, who are, in some ways...
Spike's Family. What a great anime.
Very
My
true.
grandma likes to draw butterflies.
That's very sweet. You gotta be willing to...
The most
That
current
is.
issue that I have when speaking with girls is the struggle of mating that which is myself against the societal pull towards the ideal male.
I see. Maintaining that which is yourself against the societal pull. I would probably need to know more details about that, but you don't have to reveal too much of it on stream if you're not comfortable doing so. Yeah. Oh.
As an example, this way that I speak is odd and off-putting. However, I like it so, and I do not wish to change it. The only issue that I have talking to guys is trying to say SL.
It's trying to say SL? What is SL?
Something other than hi, and then walk away.
Oh, so you're shy. You're shy. Okay. Yeah. You need to treat, probably what Prometheus says, you need to pretend that guys are people too.
I pressed enter too early, loudly crying.
Pressed enter too early, yeah. Let me lower the... Yeah. I don't think that, like, the mannerism that you speak in is going to be a problem. Well, like, it can be a bit odd, but I think it kind of gives, like, a foreign vibe that a lot of girls like. From what I can tell. I don't think having an accent like that is going to make people upset with you. Now, in terms of, like, dealing with the shyness thing, I think you need to...
My cat has decided to barge in and listen in on this conversation.
Hi, Little Miscatcha's cat. Yeah, Little Miscatcha's cat. Hopefully you are good with guys, at least.
My female friend has said that at times, my way of speech sounds condescending.
Ah.
What is his name? My issue
Yeah.
is the freeze response. I wanted to be friends with girl that came up to me, but I was blank.
No. Yeah, sounding
Her name is Coco.
sounding condescending towards girls is a big no-no. Big no-no. They will get pissed if you sound condescending or start telling them what to do. They will hate that. Even if you're completely right, they'll hate you. Which is something that's kind of difficult to learn. I feel like the best video that was like shown on it was this one video called like "It's Not About the Nail," which is a popular video for like people to learn about relationships. Very informative about how to deal with girls. When I first saw it, I was like, this seems kind of ridiculous. How could girls be like this? It's so freaking true. It's so freaking true. Oh my goodness. But yeah, so what, okay, Coco the cat, that's very cute. Oh. It's very good. I'm glad, Coco sounds adorable. Fuko, the issue is that you freeze whenever there's a girl you want to talk to.
I will have to watch it. What's it called again?
This is a very informative video. It's not about the nail. It's a video where there's a woman and a guy talking to each other. There's a woman and a man who are boyfriend and girlfriend or something like that, who are talking to each other about an issue they're having. Very informative. But yeah, Fuko, the phrase response. I wanted to be friends with the girl that came up to me, but you were blank. Yeah, sometimes that can be pretty difficult to deal.
The nail video only works between couples.
Yes, this is true. This is very true. It doesn't work with just general girls and stuff. Dealing with girls in general is a lot more like dealing with guys in general. If you can get along with them and you can flirt, then you'll be fine in terms of like starting relationships. It's not about the nail, only works whenever you've like both committed to each other. But the freeze response thing.
I have little trouble speaking with girls in general, but I do not think that any of them would see me romantically.
I'm not entirely sure how to help with the freeze response. I think that's probably something that you kind of have to do with like exposure over time. That's not something there's like an easy fix for, I'm afraid. You gotta do it more to get more comfortable with it, and that can mean that it's a little more difficult. But it can, over time, you'll get better and better at it, and you'll feel happier about it. I think Stan is done. Not Stan. Kyle is done. Though, correct me if I'm wrong, Prometheus. Actually, maybe I should move his eyes up slightly. Because he's kind of looking up now, but he's not looking like as far up as I want him to. But besides that, you do not think any of them would see you romantically. I mean, I know that you've gotten girls to see you romantically before.
I will return shortly.
Okay, please do. I know from dealing with you that you've gotten them to see you romantically before. It can be just difficult that you get the ones that you like
That's too high.
romantically. Fine. There you go. What do you think of that? What do you think of that, Prometheus? Oh, actually, maybe I should fix that little color spot. What do you think, Prometheus?
A bit odd with the eyes, but that's fine.
You don't like the eyes? What's wrong with the eyes?
He looks awesome. Sorry, I had to walk my pet goldfish. Did I miss anything?
Ah, your pet goldfish is definitely in need of some walks. You're right, you're right. We're finishing up the stand drawing. I keep calling him Stan for some reason. It's Kyle. I'm just making any last minute alterations that Prometheus wants. Prometheus, if there's any that you would like me to do, I can ask me now. And then I will move on to the next drawing that someone requests.
His eyes are too close to each other.
You mean like the full eye or the dots? Because the full eye is reflective of how they do it on the show. They're kind of like touching.
Dots.
Okay. We can separate them a little more. That just looks horrifying. There we go.
Yes, now they're too far.
Okay, we'll move them in then.
Move the right one closer to the middle. Coco has once again barged in. She is now taking over my area of sleeping. I guess it's her territory now.
Fair enough, yeah. Yeah, you can't really move the cat once she's there, can you? What do you think, Prometheus? Ba, ba.
Perfect.
Awesome. I'm very glad.
Thank you, artist.
You're very welcome, Prometheus. Here, I'll send you the picture. I'll let y'all take a moment to screen capture it, if you like. There you are. Okay, that's Kyle done. Kyle with a butterfly. Okay. Little Miss Gotcha, you haven't requested anything today. Is there anything you'd like? Fuko, you haven't asked for anything either. Is there anything you'd like? We're going a lot faster today than normal with people getting their things done. Alright, I guess most people who showed up just kind of talked around for a bit and all that.
A pig with a Karen wig on doing the gritty. Tears of joy.
I should probably turn off the... A pig with a Karen wig doing the gritty. I see. I'm being asked to like send it in a bunch of different formats. pig with a Karen wig. Looking, doing the gritty. Pig gritty.
Can you move him to the middle?
Can I move him to the middle? Sure, I can do that. Boom. How about that?
Awesome.
Now on to the next one.
Send it to me, PLC. Thanks.
Tell me, little Miss Gotcha.
Do you think this is the right pig to use for this?
Yes.
Okay.
Piggy's so cute.
This feels so weird.
This is not at all how I thought I would be spending my time. Ba, 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 ba.
I have returned. I know not what is being drawing, but please give the pig a beret.
A beret? What are we thinking, everyone? Beret for the pig? Beret. Let me get you a beret. I want this guy to be on the screen the whole time.
Sure.
Beret. Look at that right there. This will be important. Oh, my thing has been moved over for some reason. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-da-ba. Nope, my screen has gone black. Alright, alright. Oh, Fuko, I missed your message. Piggy's so cute, yeah. Alright.
Bonjour.
So we'll say it's something like this. And then it's got this here. I'm doing a very poor job of, what do you call it? Perspective? Yeah, I'm doing a very poor job of like making the frame for these things. Yeah, this whole section has to go. This is gonna be an interesting drawing, I think, by the end of it. But we shall see. So the arm goes out like this. You get the body. We should move the body in more. Boom. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom.
In other news, my grandfather, who I have not met, has sent me a long birthday message through my mother. It seems that he has sent such messages before, but only this year was it delivered.
That is a terrible shame. I'm so sorry that his messages haven't been delivered. I'm very grateful that you got the message though. I'm sad that you haven't met your grandfather. Hopefully you can arrange some kind of meeting with him sometime soon. It's very important to meet your grandparents while you can. I am past the age where I can do so. They are gone. They have passed away. Thus, the opportunity is no longer available for me. So I do encourage you to...
I was discontent to find that I have not been answering his messages due to not being transferred to me. I am currently to write a long message of thanks to him. This is unfortunate. I will pray for their soul.
Yes, please do. Please do pray for their souls, plural. I didn't get to meet two of them, but they got to meet me. They met me when I was like 1 or something, though they passed away shortly after. So I think this is roughly what we're doing for the pig gritty. Right? Because it's got this thing on this side. I think this is gonna have to be like this. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Yeah. Fuko, are you doing okay tonight? You haven't been as talkative as usual. You seem a little quiet. Is everything okay? If not, you don't have to mention it. You don't have to say anything. It is alright if so. But still. Oh, Fuko, have you seen the... I don't know if I've shown off these things, but I have different expressions now. I can blink. I like to show them off to everybody when they see them. So nice. I need to do the Karen wig now, though. I don't know how to even begin with that. What are you thinking so far, little Miscacha? Boom, 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 bum, 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 bum.
Very cool, Mr. Gray.
Thank you, thank you.
Very awesome. You should dance too.
I should dance? Like my drawings of me, or like me? Are you saying I should get up and do the gritty midstream? I don't even know how to do the gritty, I'll be honest with you. I've heard of it, I've known of it of a while, I've never learned it. Not been particularly interested.
You're hobby, but actually dancing is healthy too. We can hear your chair, artist.
You can hear my chair? Oh. You can, cool. Yeah, I lean back in my chair. It's a bit squeaky. I see. My chair is squeaky. That's okay. Hopefully it's not too bad on y'all. If it's like really bad, I can just sit on a worse chair. I'd really prefer not to, because this one's nice. This is the part of the stream where everyone gets tired. Where everyone's going, yeah, yeah, yeah. Tired version.
It's okay, just don't do funny things on it.
Don't do funny things on it? What funny things? Like just bouncing back and forth? I can just go back and forth over and over again. Leaning back in my chair, sitting back upright, leaning back and
Like dancing on it.
like dancing on it. I mean, I can do like a dance. That's me cracking my.
I am not sure what will be of his property once he will pass away. My mother seems not to like speaking to him, and my uncle, who I believe is still alive, lives not in my grandfather's country.
I see. Okay. I would not worry
Your chair is yours. Use it wisely, with less dancing.
with less dancing. I will avoid the dancing then. Fine. Let me change the song. We've been listening to that one for way too long anyway. Yeah. I wouldn't worry too much about the property stuff. I mean, if he doesn't already have a will, he should get one. But if you come storming in, starting talking about a will whenever you first meet him, that's a really bad look. You really shouldn't be focused so much on that whenever you talk to him. You should try and do some stuff with your grandfather while you still have the time. You might want to try and get past talking through your mother to do so.
That is of course not something that I will do. That would be rude.
Okay, good. You were saying you weren't sure about some social conventions, and I wanted to make sure. Just realized that this arm is smaller than the other one. It should be bigger looking from this perspective. Alright. Now, the Karen part, I think, is what's going to be really hard for this.
BRB.
Okay, you do that, Foucault. go.
The problem comes that if my mother and her brother, which will inherit the possessions, decide to sell them, then that would be the definite end to my family's house of nobility.
Ah, I did not realize that your family was noble. Well, you should simply discuss it with your mother.
I pray that he will live many years until the situation stabilizes.
Yes, I hope so too. I would pray so too. Should all pray for your family, that things go well with you. I've made the eyes mismatched. Travesty. But yeah. We can talk more about that in private if you'd like. We don't want to like divulge too much personal details or whatnot on stream.
That is enough dire talk for this stream. What have you been doing in school, Mr. Gray?
In school? Oh, I've been doing a bunch of things. I have been studying more Plato again. I have been doing some stuff with linguistics to study like how study like features of human.
Thank you, bro. I see Kyle. Face blue smiling.
Oh, you're very welcome. Here, I'll show you Kyle in just a second. Again, on the stream.
Kiss. Kiss, bro.
Thank you, thank you. There you are.
There's Kyle. There you are, Jingli. I hope you like Kyle. Yeah, I've been, to answer your question well, I've been doing some Plato, I've been doing some linguistics, I've been doing some anthropology. Well, I say anthropology, it's not really what most people consider anthropology.
I must go. Good job on another amazing live. PL's show me the finished piggy gritty next stream.
Of course, little Miss Gotcha. Thank you for coming to what you could. I hope you have a good night. I'd be happy to do so. We look forward to it.
Thank you for joining, Miss Gotcha.
Yes, take care, Miss Gotcha. Ba, 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 ba. I think most of the pig just is done. I just need to get the, what do you call it, caring part done.
Which is just like the comb over thingamajig here, and then short hair in the back. I think it's almost done, to be quite honest with you, little Miss Gotcha, if you're still here. I think it is like as simple as doing this. And then modifying this part to be slightly bigger. And it'll be done. Boom. There it is. There is our wonderful little design of Piggy the Karen. Boom. I think we did a decent job on that. What do you think, Whale? What do you think about this?
As far as Minecraft swines go, this one seems accurate.
Well, thank you for that. Yeah. Yeah, I'll admit it's not my favorite one of my drawings. It's oh, I forgot the beret. My bad. Forgot this guy.
Actually, seeing as she is a girl, a tiny hat would be better.
Tiny hat? A tiny beret?
Girls wear tiny hats, after all.
Fair enough, fair enough. Boom, look at that. Look at that right there. That's the big gritty. What are we thinking of drawing next, Will? Or anybody else that's still here? I know a few people have gone away. People have to leave early tonight. Foucault has had to BRB. Prometheus, I think.
Do you take commissions, Mr. Gray?
I do, yes, Will.
Still here.
Hey, Jingli, glad you're still here. I'm very glad. Yeah. I do take commissions. I have my Ko-Fi on the thing for the stream. It should be in the description of the stream. If not, then please let me know, because that is something that I've tried to make very easy to access. But anytime someone sends what's supposed to happen.
But I need to go to study. Ha 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 ha. It's 10 o'clock in the morning here.
Yeah, you should probably get going, Jingli. If you need to get going. If you need to do studying. But thank you for coming. I hope you enjoyed the Kyle drawing. I know Prometheus was asking for you for the Kyle drawing.
Please have a good day, Mr. X.Y. Lee.
Yeah. We got that done for you. I hope you enjoyed it. But yeah, the anytime someone does the commissions through Ko-Fi, what's supposed to happen is that it will send out their name in the stream like this.
Someone is based.
It's supposed to do that every time that
Thank you for that, cute Kyle.
does that. And it's supposed to say their name instead of someone. You're very welcome, Jingli. Glad I could help you. Glad I could make you something nice. Hopefully we can make you something again next week too. It'll be good. Ba-da-ba. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. We have Pig Gritty here. We have Kyle. We have the cat with Miku head tails. We have the Leafy character. Someone made me make. We have Butters from before. We have Twiddle Finger Gorilla Tag. We have Kirby Reagan. We have all this junk, all this stuff, and I think it's going on. But yeah, well, I take commissions. I take requests as well. That's what I do with a lot of this stream. Is I will do whatever anyone wants for free here. The commissions are always appreciated, of course. I do it all for free. Because I need the practice, and I want to get better and better at drawing, and have more, and I need more ideas of what to draw to be able to do that kind of thing. Because I'm not very good at it on my own. I couldn't come up with pig gritty, no matter how much you sat me in front of a drawing tablet. I would never have come up with that. Oh, very nice.
Can you draw those cute ducklings?
Thank you very much, Will, for your...
King of the Whales is based. Kobeni hugging Courage the Cowardly Dog. 75% of goal. Support on Ko-Fi. https://ko-fi.com/sudagray.
75% of the goal. Let's go. Woo! Woohoo!
Thank you, Mr. Ko-Fi Bot. Woohoo!
Thank you, Will. That was very generous of you. I appreciate it. Alright, Will, you have given me instructions. As your priority. We will follow your instructions to the letter. I will do it as much or as little as you like. We're going to be drawing a whale in royal dress of our choosing. So, it's very important first that we choose the right kind of whale. What kind of whale should we do, Will?
Please draw a royal sperm whale.
Sperm whale, okay. Let's see. What's a good image of a sperm whale?
Forgive me for not clarifying. Sperm whales are the best kind of whales.
Understandable, understandable. Foucault, I'm sorry for delaying your drawing. Kobeni hugging Courage the Cowardly Dog will be added to my requests, Foucault. This is very... I do apologize for the delay. Oh, that's right. I have another request from yours as well from last week that I'll have to do. I will be getting that done. Of this I assure you. Do not you worry. But for now, sperm whale. Let's see.
Oh, I forgot about that wall.
Yes. Yes, Chibi Angel from Angel Beats with a pigeon on her head was a request you gave me last week that I have written down.
Yes, whales are important.
Yes. I need to pick a good reference for the sperm whale. I think I'm going to go with this one, right? And for the royal dress, I'd like it to be something cute. This is one of the first ones that comes up. It kind of gives me like a saber vibe, right? Pattern is kind of complex, so that might be annoying. But besides that, it's also really cute.
That is one of the images that I would have sent you.
Oh, really? Okay, cool. It's perfect then.
Ah, love it.
This reminds me of a short I saw ages ago. It was like it was one of those game changer ones, and they were like they were like, oh yes, pretend to be sailors exchanging stories, and one of them was like, I once knew a whale with the.
That is a pretty dress. We ought to force all girls to dress like this
girls
always.
dress like this always. So true, so true. Ay, ay, ay. How am I? What am I even gonna do for the pose or whatnot? I don't think you can pose a whale much. But okay. I want to make it very clear from the beginning what I'm doing.
Please continue the sailor
you had two sailors like talking to each other, right? And they were like standing at podium. They had two guys who were like pretending to be sailors talking at podiums. And one of them was like, hey, I once saw a whale with the body of a woman. And then the other guy just completely forgot everything else he was doing. He was just like, tell me more. Tell me more about this whale with the body of a woman. Are you saying that it's like a human-sized person, right? Sorry, a human-sized person with a body of a whale? Sorry, with the head of a whale on the front? Like, hold on, I didn't make this large enough. Hold on. With the head of a whale on the top? Or are you saying it's like a whale-sized body with like a whale-sized person body over here? Like, how does the size work for these things? And that's kind of the question I have for you.
Whale mermaid? She'd be giant beauty. Mr. Gray, that is a bit too close to what I look like. Please delete for privacy.
It's understandable. My question before you do so is which of these you would prefer? Like this kind of thing or this kind of thing for the dress, for her in the dress? Whale mermaid.
A whale with a dress on it.
Okay, so like a normal whale with a dress on it. Okay, that I'm making sure. I'm making sure before I do it. A whale with a dress on it. Okay, so what we're gonna do then is we're gonna draw the regular whale, and then we're gonna draw the dress over it, and we're gonna be like, how on earth would this fit? How could we make a whale fit into this? So we're gonna for the most part, copy what's seen here in the image, because I can't possibly figure out how to reinvent the whale, for lack of a better term. Probably need to keep this a little shorter. Okay, then we make this.
Has anyone ever met a whale?
Have I ever met a whale? I'm afraid I've not. I have never actually gotten the chance to encounter a whale. I've never even seen a whale in person. Never been to a zoo with...
I'm back. Have we met?
Have we met? Welcome back, little Moscato. We're so glad to have you. We're talking about whether people have met whales or not. And also, we have...
Welcome back,
Oh.
Miss Gotcha.
Oh, Moscato. Pig gritty.
I am a whale. If you had met me, then you had met a whale.
Boom, look at that right there. Pig gritty. Pig gritty.
Pig gritty.
Pig gritty. I wanted to show it to you. Man, I think that one was pretty much done. Just shortly after you left was around the time when I was finishing, so it's kind of sad.
It's awesome.
I'm glad. Thank you.
Unfortunately, I have not met you, whale.
Oh, that is a terrible shame. Let's see.
What are you drawing now?
So this is kind of a funny request. I was commissioned in the middle of stream by Mr. Whale, I believe, King of the Whales, only whale,
Spock has met whale.
to please draw a whale in a royal dress of your choosing. Thus, we are drawing a whale in a royal dress of my choosing.
Yes. Royalty whale.
So true. Ba-ba-da. Look at that. Look at them go. It's been a while since I've drawn a whale, sperm whale. Have you ever drawn a sperm whale before?
I want to meet one so bad, especially whale shark.
A whale shark. What is this thing at the bottom of its... What is this?
No. Whale sharks are not whale.
Whale sharks, no whale. Somehow I knew that was going to be where the conversation was going to...
They are sharks.
Yeah, they're sharks, not good whales.
No, I have never seen a whale. Yes, they are.
They're whales in her heart.
But also whale.
Whale is in the name. She do got a point, though. What's your response?
The thing which you have circled is with the opposite fin.
Oh, okay. I didn't know if it was like something like sticking to the bottom of it or something.
Retail store.
Yeah, that one's gonna stay with us for a while, I can tell. Let's see. So put that.
They are not official members of the Order of all whales. Additionally, they are not mammals.
Now, whale, I have a question for you. Do I draw the whale with anime eyes? Right? Do I draw her with cute anime eyes? Or do I draw her with realistic male eyes?
Store retail, switching it up a bit.
Store retail. See?
Draw her with cute realistic anime eyes.
Oh, I see,
please.
the realistic anime eyes. Let's see. Let's start with basic ones and I'll like expand up as we need.
What if he had a retaliation store?
Retaliation is not good. No retaliation. We are anti-retaliation here. We are pro-justice. Do. There you go. Look at that right there. Little anime eye for you. Little blush.
Well, since she is a girl, I will permit it.
You'll permit the anime eye or you'll permit the blush? I have a blush too. I have this right here.
I will permit both.
I see. Understandable.
Her BF is whale shark.
Her boyfriend is the whale shark.
What do you call a hot dog after it gets cold? A chili dog.
Chili dog. Oh. That one's nice.
Rolling on the floor laughing.
There we go. Look at that. She's got a nicer mouth now. She has a little hump back here. Even though she's not a humpback whale. It's not the same as her fin either.
What do you call a cold bat? Frostbite.
Frostbite? Frostbite. No, I'm a little too slow for that one. I'm a little too slow. A little too slow.
Do whales dream?
Do whales dream? I don't know. Do whales dream? I mean, they're mammalian, so, and like some mammals, like dogs dream. That's pretty evident.
Whales may dream bigly.
What do you suppose a whale dreams of? Thomas Nagel's What Does a Whale Dream of? What is it like to dream of to dream like a whale? I think this is slightly...
Perhaps another planet.
I don't think this is as long as I made it out to be. Yeah.
They came from. They miss home.
They came from another planet and they miss home? Ales are the ancient aliens who built the pyramids. Perhaps.
Anime whale.
Anime whale. Yep. There she is. Ah yes, the subscribe button is going off. You should all subscribe if you have not already. Hee hee hee. Hee 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 hee. As the kids say. Let's see. Well, what do you think? Is there any changes I should make to its anatomy and whatnot? Whale may have gone AFK briefly. That is alright. I need to grab a drink anyway. I shall be right back.
Please make the head more straight in the top region. I have collection of whale shark plushies. It continues to grow. All plushies continue to grow. I respect you, even though they are not whales.
I returned with a drink.
They are totally whales in my eyes.
The top part of the head. Sorry, to make the head more straight in the top region.
Don't make them cry.
Mr. Whale, you're not making girls cry, are you? Do you mean like this, Whale, or do you mean like make it like more flat on this front part? It's like here-ish. You mean like more flat here, or do you mean like just less area of the...
Whale sharks would not want to be called whales.
Oh yeah, I guess it's whale, it's less area.
The bot OT be flattened.
Ought
Had
be
to get
flattened.
tissues for my plushies.
Okay, you're the boss. Flatten bump. You know the ball. You know the rules. Alright, so. Any other anatomical changes before we start drawing the dress over top? They had tissues for your plushies? I don't know how you had to get tissues for your plushies. Yeah, I'm sure they were crying a lot. Yeah, it can be a very sad thing.
This discrimination.
Discrimination? Wow, that's pretty serious. Who would do such a terrible thing? Oh, how awful. Yeah, Will, is there anything else you like about you want to change about the anatomy of the whale before we start the dress? Then we can address the discrimination allegations. I like having the little me being able to bounce between different things.
The snoot on the top part of the head is too pointy. My apologies.
I see. No.
The ocean is boiling with anger.
It's alright. We make as many corrections as you want. It's all yours. Ba-da-ba. I think her mouth might actually be too long now that I'm looking at it.
She's looking lovely gray.
Now let's give her the smile she needs. Because her mouth is supposed to be smiling. Make her a smile. She looks cute.
Kawaii.
Nah, we'll do it without the bump. So we will, however, move this down here to her actual cheek. There you go. Alright, any other anatomical changes you'd like? Guess I can do this thing.
Now she is good.
Okay. Yeah, there's some like minor things with like how she's shaded, but it's kind of hard to depict that, especially earlier on. Alright. Now, the hard part. So, first, let's figure out the areas, right? Because we've got her arms are like starting around here.
Sorry, I had to put fridge in the milk. Did I miss anything?
Understandable, understandable. I also have to put fridge in the milk sometimes. On occasion. Well, really never, but still. It could happen. We are currently trying to start the dress of the girl now. So this is the arms, this is where this part would be. And that means like up here-ish is around where the neck is going to be. Because she's kind of like going this way. She's not going straight at you. She's kind of like a noodle. She's kind of like a macaroni, honestly. And that like it kind of goes like that. But hers is going like this way here, and this part is going more up that way. So that's why I don't know if you guys saw that well at all, but that's why it's acting like that. And then around her waist is the next area of interest. We'll say that that's around here. So the waist is about halfway. And so around here, she'll get like the poofy dress, which will obscure most of the stuff with the back of her, but that's okay. Alright, so let's start off with the little thingamajig here. She's a little cancer survivor thingamajig.
Maybe the mermaids made it for her face holding back tears.
I think the stuff like closer to the front, like the shoulders and the necklace thing, are going to be the most important parts of the dress. Oddly enough, because of how close they are to the camera. Whereas a lot of the stuff in the back is something I can draw in a lot less detailed way, because it is further away from the camera. Just not going to need anywhere near as much detail. It's not going to be... You're not going to want it to be detailed because things more distant, harder to see. Perspective and whatnot. Okay, so we get this right here, right? Where we have her doing that. And so now what we'll have her do is I have to figure out the three-dimensional stuff of this thing, which I assume is like a flower of some kind. Oh, no, never mind. It's not like that. So we get something like this. Is it going away from her or towards her? Shorter part is towards the center. There you go. No. Too close. We'll have it kind of flap away in the wind. How about that? Not in the wind, the water. Boom.
I have to go again. I have to mow my ceiling, as well as fold the dishes and vacuum the yard. CYA.
Understandable. Take care, little Miss Gotcha. Thank you for letting us know. Mowing the ceiling was a very important job, as well as folding the dishes and vacuuming the yard. We need to make sure that all the work gets done around the house. Please do take care. We appreciate you being here. So she has something like that. And then around here.
See you later, mermaid.
Yeah. Bum, ba, bum, 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 bum. I should actually move this a little more forward so it's not like directly on top of the start of the arm, but like a little ahead of it. Boom. Shakalaka. How's your day been today, Fuko? You seem like you're in a nice mood. What is going on with this thing here? Is this just a skirt, but like harder because it's like transparent? I hope not. I really hope not. It is. It is just a skirt.
It is just a skirt of frills.
Oh gosh, I hate skirts. They look.
I've been ill, but did have Jurassic Park encounter.
It looks so cute on girls, but they're so freaking annoying to draw. You've been ill? Oh, I'm so sorry about that. That sounds awful. Terrible. I hope you get well soon. You've had a Jurassic Park encounter? What's that? What do you mean a Jurassic Park encounter? Let's see. Oh, I think dogs are barking outside. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-da-ba. Let's see. How's your day been, Whale? Been up to anything interesting?
A vulture flew at me. I stood there amazed. The sound of its wings was insane. It was
Wow.
terrifying.
Oh wow, a vulture flew at you? That's awful. I'm sorry about that. Sounds like you got away though. I'm glad you managed to escape. Sounds like it must have been really difficult. I can see why you mean Jurassic Park encounter.
I accidentally walked up while it was eating.
Oh. Yeah. Yeah, it's trying to keep you.
We both scared each other.
Yeah, it's the.
Well, I sent that one pickup line to the Korean girl. Additionally, I also solved a hard homework problem in my physics class.
Ah, very impressive. But yes, Foucault, it's a very good lesson to remember. They're probably just as afraid of you as,
Then it flew down at
if
me
not
like,
more.
I'll beat you up.
Maybe not in that case then. Maybe it's not as scared of you as I thought. Yeah. You gotta be careful with wild animals.
Consider it a compliment. It had thought you tasty.
I thought you were tasty. Congratulations on solving your hard homework problem in your physics class, though, Will. Ay, caramba.
No, I am not dead squirrel loudly crying.
I'm glad you're not a dead squirrel. No, I'm sure the vulture isn't. I don't think I'm doing. No, I'm not doing the thing there. I'm supposed to do that. So what on earth am I supposed to do? I'm supposed to like draw a line along this. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. This is so much worse than I thought. Why did I pick this? Oh well. Stuck with it now. No use complaining. Ba-ba, ba-da-ba-ba-da. Let's go. There we go. Look at that. I'm starting to get tired. So there's like 3 things going on here. You got this layer of stars in this thing, which we're gonna simplify slightly. We're gonna make this into a separate layer so I can remove it easier later if I don't like it. Or if you don't like it. Maybe we're like, oh yeah, simpler is better, in which case I'm like, thank God.
The amount of sewing to make that dress.
Yeah, that'd be insane. Like, oh my goodness.
And now imagine it for a whale. Imagine how difficult it would be to make a whale a dress. Oh my goodness. And then you have to put it on it and have it like not get wet.
A giant sewing machine.
A giant whale-sized sewing machine.
Speaking of sewing, I have been learning how to sew recently. I am currently working on a dress.
Really? That'll be very sweet. I'm sure a girl would love to wear it for you. That's a very good use of your time. Well, good job. I'm very proud of you.
What kind of dress?
Ooh, that's actually a good question. What kind of dress? Tell us, tell us. Tell me more, tell me more.
I am altering my lily pants, loudly crying. An evening dress, at the moment. I intend to have an embroidery of the sun on the back, if it will look good in the drafts.
You're altering your lily pants? Lily pants? I've heard of lily pads, I've not heard of lily pants. An evening dress of the moment. Embroidery of the sun on the back will look good in the drafts.
Ah. I see, I see.
Hawaiian pants that did not fit me.
Ah.
My female friend has agreed to model for me, so I am currently making it for her size.
Oh, that's very sweet.
That sounds pretty.
That's very kind of her. Is this female friend single? Is she into you? Are you into her?
Yes, I had only had to threaten to send a bomb to her house for her to agree.
Ah, I see. True romance at its finest.
Mr. Gray, you might remember her as Miss Coworker.
Oh, I see. That raises some red flags. Are you sure? Are you sure you want to have her do that for you? Have you formally turned her down? Or are you guys still like doing stuff together?
I have.
Okay, good, good. And she's still willing to model for you. Despite that. What the heck?
I will not complain. At the end of the day, I have lost any shred of attraction that I have had for her, and I am sure that she has as well.
Okay. Alright. Fair enough, fair enough. I'll trust you that you're doing alright and you're not just tempting her with something. I wish you well. Let's see.
Mr. Gray, I would die were a girl to touch me romantically before marriage. Additionally, both suicide and sexual immorality are sins.
This is very true.
I can XAPND on her situation in private altar.
This is fair. This is fair. You would die if a girl were to touch you romantically before marriage. Not, I would rather die than her doing so. You would literally die if she did so. I see. Duly noted. Do. Yes, yes. We can do so in private another time.
I would, for lack of a better description, explode within 20 seconds of such an act occurring.
I see, I see. Understandable, understandable. It can be scary. Alright, we're getting some progress on the whale.
Physically so, not as a metaphor.
Oh, I see.
If I recall, there's a manga like that, where the guy can't be touched.
I see. That may be up your alley then. Now let me just get the feathers right and then...
Yes, the Duke of Death.
Ah, you even read it before. Or heard of it.
Yes. It is Eki, though, so I did not read far into it.
Oh. Yeah, ecchi's not... No. 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 Let's not do ecchi stuff around here. Not very. Friggin'. I think it's fairly clear to most people you shouldn't do ecchi stuff. Ecchi is a no-no. No. see.
It's pretty cute though, from what I remember.
Oh, have you seen it though? Have you seen it before, Fuko? Oh, let me look it up real quick. Hold on. Duke of Death manga. Oh, I've
Does the echo tone down as it goes? If you recommend it, Mr. Foucault, then I might reconsider reading it.
Oh, I've seen this anime listed on friggin' the one that I usually watch it on. Oh, these are cute. Did I decide not to do so because it was ecchi? Is that what I did? Well, let me look at something. The Duke of Death and his maid. Oh, it's not listed as an ecchi on the site where I'm looking at. Maybe it was just like that particular scene you were watching was like an especially ecchi scene compared to normal.
That might be it. That it's normally not ecchi, but like for that particular scene, it was just like more than normal to try and get people into the watching the show.
It would be interesting to read of a story of another individual with FRTSDS, female romantic touch spontaneous death syndrome. Miss Foucault, and I can't remember loudly crying. There's some fan service sometimes. It's been years.
Yeah, Foucault is a girl whale. Most of the... This is actually a peculiar thing, Whale. A lot of our chatters are female, for some reason. This is something I realized. There were like points in my previous stream where there were only girls messaging, which is a very bizarre thing. But yeah, there is some fan service, it seems, but it sounds like it doesn't have as much as like a full ecchi. So maybe it's like a tolerable amount, though it's never quite.
At times like this, I wish that I had not forgotten if Miss or Mrs. in English refers to a married girl.
Miss refers to an unmarried girl, but you should not be going around hitting on some of the people in chat because some of them are like children, I'm afraid. So watch yourself, buddy. Be careful. Also, who hits on anybody in like a what do you call it? A YouTube chat. Sounds odd.
There's a side character that likes the butler. I think she was adorable.
Oh.
Not in that way, in the sense that it would be odd to call a Miss Anon a Mrs. Anon.
Oh. I see. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Yeah, I don't think we have any married people in the chat, I'm afraid.
I'm dating Ryan Gosling.
I'm dating Ryan Gosling. Like 20 guys like standing up and yelling in the background. He's literally me. Yeah, I actually just watched one of his movies the other day, The Notebook, for the first time. It's pretty good. Decent.
He was so cute in that new movie, Loudly Crying, Loudly Crying, Loudly Crying. Does he drive? 2011.
Does he drive? 2011. Does it go underneath this thing or no? Okay. Let's see. We'll just put it here.
Yes, he drives a frog car.
Yeah, everybody loves Ryan Gosling.
Please keep this a secret, but I have never watched a Ryan Gosling movie.
Understand.
I do not like movies.
Honestly, I kind of get you. I don't watch a lot of movies either. I watched some movies. They're not like I'm not like super big on going out of my way to see them. But yeah, people. I get like hung up whenever people are like, they're like, oh my goodness, how
Crazy.
such
What's wrong with
cult
y'all?
classic. How could you not have seen The Lord of the Rings, Gray? That's insane. What the heck is wrong with you? And I'll be like, but I don't know. I just wasn't that interested. It's just like, how could you not? Yeah. Sorry, Fuka. We're just fairly isolated people who don't really deal much with movies compared to normal people. We sadly don't watch a lot of movies. We're not like super invested.
Sad. I like living under a rock. It is comfortable. So sad.
Understandable. Hold on. This one section of this whale's like dress is so freaking complicated. Oh my goodness.
You had chosen the dress, Mr. Gray.
You had chosen the dress. Very true, very true. I'm not complaining, mind you. I think it's gonna turn out like amazing. Or really good, at the very least. And I am happy to do so, especially considering it's a commission. I am happy to put in the extra work for commissions to make them like really nice. Until you're satisfied with it. So thank you very much for doing so. Yeah, I have seen some Ryan Gosling movies. Like I saw Barbie, for example, which was a very peculiar movie. I don't think it was inherently bad. I don't think there was anything that was really inherently bad about it.
Ken smiling face with hearts.
Yeah, I can't. The everyone like kind of like going ham after Ken when it wasn't even his movie was just amazing. The movie wasn't about him like as the protagonist at all. He was literally the antagonist. And it was just such a beautiful movie because of it. And all the guys are just like, I'm Knuff. And that was like a whole thing for a long while. But, like, I empathize with the guy of this movie, and he's cooler than the girl.
Right, lol.
Movie about, like, making it about the girl. Which is really sad. But, you know, you get it.
Recently, I had found that TH was a tea house near me. I was happy to find this out, as I drink a lot of tea. I will
Oh.
go there a lot from now on.
Oh, I see. That is wonderful. Congratulations. I should just, like... When they're, like, this difficult, I should just ignore the movement thing. Honestly. I don't drink a lot of tea myself. I used to drink a ton of sweet tea. But I was basically told not to by my girlfriend. She was just like, hey, that's really bad.
No.
Yeah, I know you hate sweet tea.
Sweet tea is an abomination.
It's a southern way of living, boy.
Glory to the Chinese.
Glory to the Chinese. Chinese.
The Chinese are fine. Actually, I had oolong tea from Taiwan, but it grew mold.
Yeah, maybe don't drink that tea again. Maybe don't drink the mold. He hates sweet tea so much, he's willing to give the Chinese a chance for their opposition to it. Oh, it's lovely. Oh. That cracks me up. I love that. Alright, now let me merge all of these into one big super layer and erase some of the bits that got in.
Sweet tea from Bojangles is wonderful.
So freaking true, Fuko. So freaking true. I'm glad someone has my back here. Yes, it's so good. It's so amazing. It is one of the
Tea ought not be sweet.
Tea ought not be sweet. It is so delicious.
I don't care that it has 80 to 100 grams of sugar. It's amazing. It's amazing.
Does her fur things come out? No, they don't ever really reach as far as that, but I don't think it's that bad. Okay. Oh, gosh. Whew. Shoulder flourishes. Boom. Look at that. Really fancy dress right there. Really fancy dress piece right there. Yeah. I grew up with a lot of sweet tea stuff, and I grew to really enjoy it because of that. I have grown up with a lot of sweet things, for better or for worse. My girlfriend says for worse. And, you know, I feel like I'm embracing, great...
Sweet tea can be too much sometimes. She is right.
Yeah, sometimes it can be too sweet. You're right. And I kind of concede that it's probably bad for me and I should stop. Hold on, let me...
Then why not you?
The why do not I have stopped. I haven't had sweet
My mom used to make super sweet southern tea.
ages. That your mom sounds amazing, Fuko. Not gonna lie. I would have loved it. Especially if it tastes like Bojangles. That's a real Southern upbringing. See, that's why the Southerners are so good at chemistry, you see. That's why we're so interested in promoting the sciences. It's so we can be practical. It's so
It did.
super
I had
saturate
so much sugar rush as
sugar.
child.
So true. It's so we can learn how to super saturate our sweet tea so that it is chemically more sugar than it possibly could be, according to any known
Southern power.
tea. Southern power. Yeah, Southern power. Yeah. It's so great. Trying desperately to come up with a way to present the dress flowing outward from her. Because it's gonna be a kind of weird angle, no matter what I do. I think. So we're gonna have her get the. We're gonna have that there. Let's actually move this up slightly now that I'm seeing it. Because this is kind of meant to be the connection, a bridge between the like the narrow part of her dress and the longer part. So she kind of needs it to be a fairly simple thing. I guess we also have to do the arms too while I'm at it. Yeah, no one really likes the South anymore. It's a shame. The South contributed so many good things to the world, like sweet tea. What is your favorite kind of tea? Well, since you are so opposed to sweet tea, tell me what tea we should be having.
I wish there were southern balls. It'd be so pretty.
I'm pretty sure there are. I mean, I haven't been to any or seen anything, but I assume that they would still do parties like that sometimes.
Right? Is there like a southern ball? Actually, oh, what am I talking about? I've known one of these. Friggin'. I was invited to one, like a year or two ago.
Nani?
I don't think I ended up going because I think I forgot about it, which is really sad because I would have loved it. But it was a event that my well, actually, I don't know. I don't think it was a ball per se, but it was like an event that like a group from my church was putting on, as like something the undergrads were really wanting to do. And they basically said like, hey, everyone come to this house, and like come in like a old Southern style dress or suit or whatever, and hang out. And it sounded awesome. And apparently they go really into it. But I never got to go. Which is a shame.
Please drink green tea.
Green tea. Okay.
Quadruple AU should have went.
I know, right? It would have been so cute.
Matcha.
Matcha. Yeah, it's true. If I'm going to be drinking something like green tea, why not just drink matcha? Get the Mormons to be okay with me drinking it. What the heck is this thing here? Okay, it's 3 flowers, kind of. Oh boy. Get it wider. There you go.
The Mormons are funny individuals.
Yes, they are. Yeah. I've known several Mormons throughout my entire life. It's such a bizarre thing. I meet so many of them. I will give the Mormons credit where the credit is due. They are very nice people. They're very easy to get along with. They're very respectful. They don't curse. They don't do a lot of that kind of stuff. They have whatchamacallit, good communities and whatnot. What was the other thing I was gonna say? And they're one of the like few people who have like They're one of the few religious groups who have tried to make an effort to like evangelize me. So, very proud of them for doing that. It's surprising as I'm getting older, I'm just like, I'm not receiving any like evangelization attempts from like almost any group, and I'm kind of disappointed in you all, to be frank. You should be trying to save my soul. Why are you not bothering to do so? Do you not even believe in your own mission? Come on! Yeah. I spent a bunch of time with the Mormons trying to figure out what they believe. I had a group of, I had some Mormon missionaries with me on a call, right? Actually, hold on, maybe that's easier for me to do if I do.
The on-campus Christian evangelizers simply smile at me. Perhaps I look Christian.
See. Oh, it's not showing me your message on my chat. Why is it not showing your message? Maybe they do. I don't know. Hold on, can someone send another message? It played the text-to-speech, but it didn't show me the actual message itself in chat.
We see you on Computer Gray. Good evening. I have not played Skyrim the game.
Oh gosh, yeah, that's not showing it at all. There we go. There we go. Okay, now it's back. The lag has fixed itself. Yeah. Yeah. I think the evangelizers are very passive nowadays. Kind of saddens me. I have had one group of like Christians reach out to me that no, actually two. I had a group, well actually I've had 3 groups in total reach out to me. I don't classify them all as Christian though. I've had Mormons, I've had Latter-day Saint, no sorry, well they're the Latter-day Saints. I've had a Seventh-day Adventist stop me to talk to me about religion. And I've had some Protestants who are like part of like the local church, I think is what they're called, but they like claim to be non-denominational. They're not. No one is non-denominational. I had them like hound me for a long while. I still want to talk to them. I need to get back in contact with them. But I haven't had a lot of people try and convert me, and I'm kind of saddened by that. I kind of wish they would. I wish they would try. Because I like that. I like it when they do that. When they go to me, they're like, hey, did you know about our Lord and Savior Jesus Christ? I'm like, yes, I do. They're like, great. Well, would you like to come to our church? And I'm like, well, I'm already going to one. Oh, what church is it? A Catholic one? Buddy, the Catholics, you're going to send you to hell. I want to have one of those conversations. That sounds fun to me. I want to do that. Oh, this is higher up than I thought it was supposed to be. Hold on. I want to have like a non-confrontational thing where someone is trying to convince me of their faith, so I can like sit back and like engage with it and think like, okay, these are this is your perspective like coming forward here. This is an opportunity for us to dialogue together. See if we can learn things from each other. And I have taught some people involved some things.
Never met a Mormon, but used to have mutuals that were. They were sweet.
Very true, very true. The Mormon mutuals tend to be very sweet. You're right. Yeah. You don't see them as much in the South. They're more of a, like, Midwest thing. No, I've seen a bunch in the South for some reason. They all go to the same areas I'm going to. I've got to get... I want to finish this drawing before I finish the stream. But I'm slowing down, I can tell. Let's move this up, actually. And then we'll make...
Speaking of the South, have you still plans to visit a certain southern state?
Oh, you're talking about that. I am currently not simply visiting in a certain southern state, but living in a certain southern state. So perhaps we can get something arranged. Yes. I'm a southern boy. I'm a southern boy. I'm a southern boy. Oh, oh, oh. I got a South that makes me feeling. What on earth is this, even?
For what purpose are you living in such a state?
For what purpose am I living in such a state? I have to get my PhD. I am in fact a PhD student. I do the smart things.
It's ruffle sleeve.
It's ruffle sleeve? Am I doing the sleeve wrong? I don't get like a lot of the sleeve stuff like at all, sadly. Clothing folds are like one of the most completely distant to me things in art, sadly. I need to spend more time trying to get them.
Right. It's so hard.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. It's just really frustrating. Like, 'cause I get, like, some of the videos where they're like, okay, well, you have, like, a point, and, or, like, you have 2 points or something, and then you have, like, the clothes that are, like, draped over it, right? They're like, okay, well, now, imagine that for your thingamajigs. And we got that. It's like, okay, cool. Got, like, the force that's going down, like so. But I'm like, you're not really telling me much about like down here or like what exactly is going on here. Like, do I just have the lines go like anywhere here, 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 and then just go beedly-dee. I guess that does kind of work. And then you'd have like the... What was the other thing they said? It was like stretch points or something? I don't really know what they'd do around here or up here. I could get this stuff, right, with curtains or something. Like, that makes sense, sure. But I don't really get what to do when it comes to like particular clothing, like, because it just seems so weird to apply. I suppose that just means I haven't practiced it enough, but still. I need to get back into practicing art, actually. Not just like, well, not just practicing, but like studying art, I should say. where I'm not just drawing it like this. Actually, let me turn this off. I'm not just drawing it like this, but I'm also like taking lessons or something at the same time. I need to go back to doing that because I'm still paying for it. I just haven't done it in a while. Which is a darn shame because I should use it. I definitely need the help.
Lessons on specific art style?
Yeah, I get lessons on like how to draw like an anime, different thing. There are different art styles within anime. It's not really one particular thing, so far as I can tell. But I learned generally some of the same things. But of course, the fundamentals, which are like a lot of what you want to focus on anyway for art, aren't really unique to any particular style. Because all art is based on like nature or reality, which we then observe, right? We observe, and it comes back to us as like the natural light illumines the objects such that we can receive their form inside our head. And then we project that as art. Now, a lot of what some modern art is like looking, instead of looking at nature, looking at the art. Oh, it's kind of hard to tell what I'm doing, but instead of looking at nature, a lot of what some modern art is, not all, mind you, but some is looking at art instead and trying to like get ideas of that into our head. Is looking at that and getting some ideas of that into our head. But the thing is, when we're doing that, how do I say? A lot of what some of what they're doing is
Thinking face.
some of the purpose of art. This is kind of a trend in more modern stuff, is they've lost an idea of like teleology or telos of things, an end of things. And if you ask like, what's the point of art, or what's the end of art? What are you making art for? The answer is obvious to anyone who's like not spending a ton of time like trying to talk themselves out of it. It's beauty. You try to draw beautiful things. You try and respect or like show the beautiful parts of the world. Try and show the sublime. That's what the point is. But around like more modern arts as it's like developed,
Yes.
is it goes and it tries to say like, well, maybe it's not beauty, but maybe it's to make you uncomfortable or to question what art is or something. And so they'll do things like like making in art museums literal cans of feces. This is the scientific name for poop. Cans of poop put on display because they're trying to make a point about what is considered art. Or they'll put on things like a urinal out of a bathroom.
How artistic.
Yes. Everyone understands from like anyone outside of art kind of understands intuitively. It's not good.
They need help.
Yes, they do. But a good documentary on this is Roger Scruton's Why Beauty Matters, which I highly recommend if you can handle like some shocking imagery, because he shows you a bunch of modern art. He shows you a bunch of modern art and like tries to get you to understand like why this isn't like as good as something like why people keep calling back to older art. Why people, even the artists themselves, have to like kind of secretly go to the more traditional artists and be like, hey, how do I do this? Because there is something in us that longs for beauty. And although you can use art for a lot of different things, like for example, I'm not making the most beautiful depiction of a whale here. I'm making somewhat of a comedic one where we are drawing a whale.
Even buildings,
Dress.
clothes.
Even buildings clothes. Yes, very much so. He does cover that actually. The buildings one particularly in the thingamajig. But the I don't think he covers clothes in there, sadly. But yeah, you do see that somewhat with clothes. Like I remember like whenever I was growing up, there was like a Lady Gaga dress that was made where it was a meat dress and it was supposed to be a critique of the use of the fur industry. But like it just doesn't come across that way. It's like it's less art for
Oh, I remember that law.
yeah. It's less art for art's sake and more art for other sakes. Which isn't to say you can't use art for other things, mind you. Like, we're using art for another thing here. We're drawing a whale in a fairly comedic way where it has an anime eye and anime blush, and it's wearing a fancy dress. Like, we're obviously not, like, making something just for the sake of it being beautiful. Though that's not to say that non-realistic styles can't be beautiful. They definitely can. But it is to say that like there's still a place for like drawing things and such that is not specifically for beauty, like comics and whatnot. But even that is in some way you gotta understand when it's not done for beauty, it's not art per se. Or it's only like secondary in art in a secondary sense. It's art in the sense that we say like my scribble on a wall is art. It's art in that it's using the same means to an end of like drawing. Sure, maybe it's made by an artist with a pen or a brush. In that sense, it's art. But that's not the primary sense of what we consider to be art. And I feel like some people lose track of that sometimes. I'm sorry, I've gone on too long of a rant instead of actually drawing the whale. I hope you don't mind too much, Mr. Whale.
Or artists trying too hard to be artistic. I like whales and art.
Mm-hmm. Or artists trying too hard to be artistic. Yeah. Sometimes I do get what you mean. Like sometimes people will like over flourish, and it's less about like trying to convey something beautiful and more about trying to just look. Gaudy is the term for that, I think. Gaudy works of art, where it's like clearly you're skilled, but at the same time, you're kind of missing the beauty of the piece. Because it's about because you're doing something like that. They're trying too hard. They're missing they're missing the essence that they're looking for. You're missing the heart of the subject. That's very important. That's why some people are like, "Wow, this art has soul, or something like that." Whenever they're talking about art. I don't know if I believe in like art having soul. I don't think art has souls, but I get what they're trying to convey. they're trying to convey that the art is like, in some sense, it feels more meaningful than some other pieces.
Yay! It can bring tears to my eyes.
Yes, yes. This is one thing that like the Scruton video like really points out is when you see something beautiful, it arrests you, like arrest, like stopping you in place, like a cop or something. If you walk through a mall or something and you see someone putting on a performance of a beautiful work of art on a violin or something, what you'll find is that crowds and crowds of people just start kind of forming around them to listen. People stop to listen to beautiful things. They make time in their life to go to concerts. They like put music on while they're going about their day. They watch beautiful movies. They do all these kinds of things, even though they're not gaining anything monetarily out of it, and even though they're not like getting sex out of it, they're not getting food or water out of it. They're doing it because it's beautiful. And that's something very important to remember. And that's something we can forget sometimes. I need to remember to actually continue drawing instead of distracting.
So true, loudly crying.
I get distracted too easily. Whale, what are you thinking of the drawing so far? I know I haven't made a lot of progress in a while, but what are you thinking?
BRB.
Alright, you do that, Fugo.
A new short story writing contest has begun in a friend circle which I am present in. I am going to be participating once again.
Oh, that's wonderful. Very good, very good. I see. Are you any ideas what you're gonna do for the story? Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba.
The top of the dress is quite beautiful, but perhaps tighten the dress bottom, as the whale is moving through the water, the dress flowing with the current.
Ah. Fair enough, fair enough.
Furthermore, this will allow for the tail to be seen more, emphasizing that this is fully a whale.
Mm-hmm. You're very right, you're very right. Alright, I will get on that very shortly. Alright. Let's go ahead and adjust this whole section. So the top part looks fine, but the bottom needs to come up a bit. Like so?
I will be trying my hand at a romance between an individual and a soothsayer.
Oh.
Hum.
That does sound interesting. Soothsayer could play. Oh, okay. A soothsayer role would be very cute. What do you think, Whale? It is kind of seen more. I could like try and
Now as to how a dress folds naturally in gravity, perhaps the folds in such a manner would look more natural.
Oh, okay. So you're saying like, okay, just act like it would like fold naturally in gravity. Oh, are you saying like move it down rather than up? Is that what you're saying? Because I think that's what you're saying. Because if you were talking about gravity, it would.
No,
No. And that would also account for like your thing about the top of the tail being seen. Are you talking about like making it something more like this? Well, let me do a different color so it's more obvious.
consider the WMWM pattern at the bottom of the dress, and how the dress appears to have many tub folds. Tube folds.
The bottom of the dress had many tube folds. You see, here's the problem. You know folds better than I do. Tube folds. Ah, tube fold. No, that's pipe folds. Pipe. Oh yeah, there are pipe folds. Okay, so something like so. Like that?
Yes, pipe folds.
Let me see. Okay. So you're pointing out the pipe folds like around.
Yes, the natural pipe folds that occur due to gravity in large dresses.
Okay, so you're talking about like this whole area here, the whole area. Or are you talking about like specific sections? Because I had this whole thing here before. That's part of why it was going out like this. I suppose this part should go.
I would assume that a dress in water, with the whale moving forward, would have pipe folds due to the current pushing unevenly on some parts of the dress.
Yeah, I mean, the parts that seem obvious to me would be like, let's say we have something like this, right? We would have something going out, something going out. We'll say that it's kind of going this way still in its momentum. So we'll say that this one isn't coming out very much, but this one is coming out a lot. Right? So because of the momentum here, the pipe fold doesn't go out like straight or like outward, but so, where it's like that. Something like this. And then this would go like there. This would go like there or something. So you'd have this turn like that. Which doesn't quite feel right. For some reason.
I will send an image shortly. Yeah, roughly.
Okay. I will wait on the image then. Wait. Oh. I have already received it. Oh. Okay. So you're meaning something where the dress is where the top of the dress. Okay, so you're meaning that the water like pushes.
Forgive me, my dress terminology is primitive.
No, it's all right. It's all right. We're both pretty primitive with it. So your point is more so that the edge of the dress should be like closer to her body rather than like further out. So instead of having something like that, we would have something like. What was it that you did here? It was. You said it should be like this. So let's take your word for it. Something like that. Let's go ahead and move this actually.
Yes.
Okay. Okay. I kind of see what you mean then. I get that.
The dress is unevenly following due to water currents.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I agree. We can move this slightly closer, like you wanted initially. We can like move this.
Best dress in the sea.
Move this closer in. That way you can see more of the tail. How about that? What do you think of that? Do you want it to be close in like that, or do you want it to be back out like where it was?
I will return shortly.
Alright, sounds good. What are you thinking, Fuko? What are you thinking of our whale of a time, huh? I get it, whale of a time. Whale of a time.
A girl has just now responded to my offer of, do you want a guy who may sew you dresses and paint your Gundams with you? By saying roughly, yes, that would be good since I cannot sew. It is lovely. How ought I to respond, and how quickly should I respond?
I mean, I would say with like speed of response, you shouldn't be like checking your phone constantly to be doing this. If you see the message, reply, but don't like play mind games of like, yes, I'm gonna wait approximately a few hours first before I respond, or a few days. I mean, just like say, hey, yeah, sure, whatever. But please don't be checking your phone constantly for messages. It comes across as desperate if you're checking it all the time. Yeah. In terms of how you
Then I shall respond now.
ought to respond,
I had simply received a notification and checked the phone as a result.
oh, I see. I usually keep my notifications silent. I find that helps. In terms of like what you should say, I mean, do you want a guy who use this sounds like advertising. This is an odd way to present yourself. Like instead of saying
Speak from your heart.
something like, do you want such and such, like, hey, you know, I'm really good at like sewing and like I really enjoy like painting Gundams and stuff. I would love to make something like that for you. Say that. Same content, but you're making it like
Last time that I had spoken from my heart, I was ghosted, most sadly.
that is a shame. However, keep in mind, you are looking for someone to marry. You are dating for the purpose of marriage. That you would eventually be able to go with such a girl. You want to find love, and so you want to find someone who will get along with you as you are, who you are.
Yeah, don't listen to the artist. My apologies. I had misrepresented my message. I had actually said,
Why not?
Yes, hello. I paint ship models, which are pretty much Gundam if they were ships. Do you like guys who can sew?
I don't know if I would ask, do you like guys who can sew? I wouldn't, like, I would just say, like, hey, you know, hi, nice to meet you. Like, I'm Whale. Oh, you're asking about my hobbies? Yeah, sure, I do. I paint Gundams, if they were ships. I sew. I know a bunch of languages. I work out, blah, blah, blah. Say all that. Goes over great. The do you like guys who can sew feels a little off. Feels more like you're fishing for compliments, I guess.
I had already
Why
asked
shouldn't
as
I-
such, and she has responded, I quote, I can't sew, so that'd be a bonus. No hetero. I am not sure what that last part means.
Buddy, I'm so sorry for you. No hetero means... So, there used to be a common...
I am confused.
I don't know what app you're using that on, but a lot of times when people were like making jokes between guys and stuff, they would make comments of the sort of like, ha ha ha, I would really like to like kiss you, bro. Ha ha ha, no homo though. And they're saying like no homosexual. They don't mean it in a homosexual way or something like that. They're clarifying their earlier statement to indicate that they're not that. I don't get why you would be on a dating app with her if she'd say something like no hetero. She's clearly aware of online lingo and has just told you that she is not meaning anything heterosexual by what she just said. Which implies that a normal conversation that she's gay or something. Or a lesbian, I guess is the term. But then why is she on a dating app talking to you? That doesn't make sense to me at all.
It says straight on her profile.
Okay, then she's just pulling your leg.
Bye.
She might, yeah, I think she's just pulling your leg, dude. I think she's like, ha ha ha, I like it, but like not too much, okay? Also, Prometheus, why won't you listen to me? Why shouldn't he listen to the artist?
Oh, never mind. It seems that she is looking for friends.
Ah.
I have messaged her on mistake.
Ah, that would make sense of it. That would make sense of it. Yeah. Well, you got a girl who was willing to talk about it, but, you know, what kind of girl goes on...
Because girls want cooler guys too.
Here's the tip to being cool. Do cool things and don't care what other people think. You do this by turning off your notifications and doing other things in your life than talking to girls, and then just kind of casually noticing it from time to time. And then girls are like, wow, he's so cool. That's all I know about being cool. This guy who acts like he's not interested. That's what I get from what it means to be a cool guy.
You don't get to share everything in your heart until she trusts you.
Oh yeah, that's also true. Yeah, don't share everything. That's the point you're making. Yeah.
I had at least 10 girls who were willing to talk about my sewing, but I could not continue the conversation. They ghosted me.
Okay. We can talk about that another time, I feel like. And I can help analyze what went wrong. Oh well. But yeah, Whale, is the length of the dress here good? Or should I change it in any way?
Most surely.
Okay. What, you're saying most surely it's good, or most surely I should make them bigger? Okay.
It is good.
Alright. Let me change the... Oh. Screen's just gone black for me. Oh no! So there we go.
I am saying that we most surely will speak about why girls are scared of me another day.
Ah, yes indeed. Yeah, I assure you that you'll be able to find a good relationship one day, Whale. You are a cool guy. You have a lot of good things going for you. You're a good pick. There are other guys who are not as good, who do manage to find girls who are interested in them. Do not be discouraged. You will do fine. Sometimes it's a matter of kind of getting used to the stuff and getting some practice in. Sometimes it's a matter of finding the right girl. Be patient. It'll be fun. Okay, let me put like an over white layer or something to like. No, let's not do an over white layer. Let's do a gray chops up all the previous layers to try and get himself free of having so many things overlapping. Boom. And the song even just ended. I'm probably not going to be able to finish this song. I probably have to go to bed sometime soon. I can tell someone is
just about done. What's up? Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to finish it just tonight, I'm afraid. But I am making some progress.
That is fine. You had chosen the dress, after all. Skyrim.
Thank you, Prometheus. Let's see. Let's do this one. Let's make this part separate again. Oh wait, no. This part. Nope.
Thank you, Miss Prometheus. I think that Skyrim should be spoken about more.
There we go. Yeah, I don't like how the folds are going at the bottom of the dress. I feel like there's something I'm doing wrong here.
You're right, Mr. Whale. Skyrim.
Skyrim indeed. Ay, ay.
Skyrim is a game.
Skyrim is a game.
Back to the conversation about my soothsayer romance. I plan it to be a tragic story with a cute soothsayer priestess girl. I think that Skyrim is a game as well.
Really? Skyrim is a game as well. Cute soothsayer priestess girl. That could be really cute. I thought I always like listening to a song called Priestess that always like makes me think like maybe I'd make like an animation for it one day. Which is like a cute little thing. And like depicts like a human sacrifice or something. Which is a bit gruesome and gory. So maybe I don't do that as like one of my first animations. Maybe I don't do that. There we go. Alright, I think in terms of just the in terms of just the everything but the bottom here. No, I don't like the hands. I don't like the hands at all. I don't like the lower half of the dress. We'll give her the frill things. Yeah, I'm gonna have to end stream soon, I think. We'll end it very soon. As I think someone is waiting on me. And also I'm getting...
That being said, work well on the whale. I must go study for tomorrow.
Yeah. Yeah, we probably do need to stop for now.
We ought to set a time to learn Chinese together soon.
Oh, that would be wonderful. Wonderful. We'd have to find some kind of teacher, though. But yes, I agree. That would be great.
Yeah, cute tutors.
Mm-hmm. Alright. Okay, that's the...
I wish you great luck finding someone who would be so kind as to give you their time to teach you personally Chinese.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. I'd have to reward them with kindness and thankful gestures, but not with any kind of romantic ones, of course. That would be wrong. Alright. I'm getting pretty tired. This is probably a good place to end stream.
Whale is adorable. Good job, Gray. You must reward them with fights and titles.
So true. So true. Must reward. If...
And I hope that tutor can be paid a lot.
No. Anyway. Thank you all very much for coming to tonight's stream. I really do appreciate it.
Good night, all.
You all have been wonderful. I am grateful. God bless. Take care. Good night.
Good night.
Bye-bye.
Whales are